something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
Spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Welcome to the 2022 Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League Grand Finals. We're on day 2 here. We've seen the kickoff between the 7Bs, the St. Brendan's College 7Bs taking on the North Rockhampton State High School side. And for Brendan's College, we have number 1, Cohen Peaty, number 2, Levi Munns, number 3, Charlie Green, number 4, Xavier McWhinney. Number 4, Cody Nixon-Smith. Number 5, Xavier McWhinney. Number 6, Zeke Dendel. Number 7, Jet Fisher. Number 8, Zach Bales. Number 9, Ashley Earnshaw. Number 10, Ray Sean Ebsworth. Number 11, Byron Mitchell. Number 12, Carter Mitchell. Number 13, Jiren Kyle. Number 14, Riley Ahern. Number 15, Cooper Johnston. Number 16, Tanner Gisu. Number 17, Jack Richens. Number 18, Diesel Goringe. And number 19, Benji Egan. As the first set's completed there by North Rocky, and Brendans are trapped in the corner. The North Rockhampton State High School Hawks side, number 1, Henry Henney. Number 2, Ezekiel. Number 3, Zaid Van Wees. Number 4, Ben Thrift. Number 5, Logan Price. Number 6, Braith Peterson. Number 7, Tama. Number 8, Leland Clemens. Number 9, Kobe Page. Number 10, Dallas. Number 11, Jalen Vivi. Number 12, Dalton Dwyer. As they make a little bit of a break here, the Brendan side. Oh, nice slinging tackle there. Number 11 was Jalen Vivi. Number 12, Dalton Dwyer. Number 13, Darius Anderson. Number 14, Enzo Malone as the kick goes down. Number 15, Jalen Hicks. Number 16, Hunter Bruckner. And number 17, Joseph Rogers. My name's Wilson Carlos. I'm joined here today by 2 special commentators. To my left, I have former German Rugby League international Damien Siebold. Siebes, how are you today?
Good, thanks, Wal. How are you, mate?
I'm good, mate. And before I ask you on the game, mate, I'm just going to introduce Andrew Lawrence, the long-time president of the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League. Also, very illustrious coaching career. Laurie, how are you today, mate?
Yeah, good, thanks, Paul. And Damo, good to be back here again today.
Just at the heart of Brown Park. Now, we've watched about 2 minutes. Seeves, thoughts on the initial exchanges between the two teams?
Mate, the first thing I've noticed is there's a bit of weather coming across, so I'm sure it's a little bit slippery out there already. And the professionalism from North Rocky High to start the game, their first set was excellent. They rolled forward, kicked to a corner, but then a little bit of individual brilliance from St Brendan's lock, Joran Kyle, who made a break there and looked really dangerous with the footy. So I think it's going to be a close game, but the thing that's impressed me is North Rocky High look like they're keen to roll through their sets and kick to a corner.
Yeah, definitely. That's strong defence there by the 11, Jalen Vevey. Here we go. Brendan's coming off. This is the big fella, number 10, Ray Sean Ebsworth. That's a good carry. It is wet conditions, as Steve said, so we're going to have to see how they go here. A little bit past behind there. So ball comes out to, looks like the 13 in Joran Kyle.
Benji Egan then, Paul.
Oh, sorry, that's the 19, Benji Egan, straight off the bench. Late change by Coach Glenn Minto. Nice little chip over the top. He's got it back, Kyle, but I think he's knocked that one on. We're probably going to see a bit of that, Laurie, with the conditions here today.
Oh, we certainly are. You know, the conditions certainly will be tricky for the ball to sing in the air today from one side. So I think the guys will have to shorten up their passes and look at kicking long.
And there's nothing like a North Rockhampton State High School grand final to bring out the who's who of North Rocky High Hawks. I'm having a look around the crowd and I can see some big names there. Joey Drane's running water. The Harmsworth boys look like they're here. Kelly Maguire, an absolute institution of North Rocky High. Tyron Harvey. And, of course, the doyen of North Rockhampton State High School PE, Mike Hines. Still kicking on, Hinesy. Big shout-out to you, mate. And, of course, the side is coached by Jacob, the protege, Borich. Let's see, they come away here to Kyle. He's been busy early. He's going to take him on. He's a small in stature, but he's got a bit of heart by the looks of it. He's going to play it back to the halfback. Comes across to the centre. That's Cody Nixon-Smith. Here he goes, the big fella. Can he get there, Ebsworth? They've got numbers in front of him. He's pushing hard.
Good job there.
He might have got it down. No, he's short.
Looks like the halfback, Jet Fisher's moved into dummy half there, Wal.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tactical change. Here he goes, Kyle. They need to get a bit deeper here, boys, I think, if they're going to get the ball out. Fisher might have a little dart from dummy half. No, he goes out to his 5'8". Good cutout pass. Can they get it out further?
To the left.
Oh, they've got a 14-man overlap out there, Steve. Ball goes to Fisher. He's gone for a dart.
Back to the middle.
Oh, well.
Oh, this is the last.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Coach Glenn Minto would have thought of a couple of those options there, Laurie.
I think he's down on the sideline shaking his head. You know, they definitely had plenty of room out to the left there. And unfortunately, Fisher's taken the incorrect option there and come back on the inside and been wrapped up.
But in saying that, Laurie, mate, the first set that they had down here attacking North Rocky's line, he come up with a really good play. That kick across field to space was spot on. He just didn't get the bounce.
Yeah, exactly right. And that young Joran Kyle, who's a lock, he's playing a bit of half for him. He's a class little player. He is.
Ball comes out here to the short side. This is a strong carry. A good defence there by the 5'8", Dendel. Comes out to the 5'8". Not a lot on here for Peterson. Shows and goes. Dendel's got him again. Very busy for a 5'8". Like we say, he might have made a bit of a switch with the lock forward. Kick comes down here from Henny. Were they onside? Well, yes, they were. He's caught the ball on the full, and he's going to be wrapped up on the 5th tackle. That's good cover defence. You can guess who it was, boys? The number 13 again.
He's on fire.
Joran Kyle.
The two locks actually look good. Darius Anderson for North Rocky, he looks really strong on both sides of the ball, defensively and running with the footy.
Yeah, he goes good, Steves. He was a cap player this year for under 12, so Yeah, he's got a lot of ability, and
He's a very athletic-looking kid, mate.
yeah, no, he's got a lot of ability there. A bit of a lost ball. The pass went a little bit behind Ray Sean Ebsworth, so you can't blame him too much for that one. Now, as we mentioned before, another formidable coach for the St. Brendan's College side, Glenn Minto, from 2007 to 2018. He was involved in every open premiership win in the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League. That's a phenomenal stat, Laurie.
Oh, it certainly is, and he does let people know now and again about that stat. So yeah, but he's done a lot since he's been back at St. Brendan's, and jumping in with the sevens and looking at getting development happening within that. So yeah, he's done well.
It's fair to say success follows him, but he had a lot of that success at St. Brendan's, and then he went to Rockhampton Grammar and he took it with him and had a really good side there where they had a run. Okay, ball comes out here. They've turned it over again, as you said, Siebes. That's good defence by Clements, the big front rower. I like the look of him early. Comes out to the left-hand side. Oh, the number 12. He's throwing a speculator. Carter Mitchell. Well, he had the right idea. They've got him stripped short of numbers to their left and to North Rocky's right, but they just can't execute the pass, Siebes.
Yeah, they just got to try and work out what's the best way to get it there, and I don't think a cutout ball in these conditions is the best way to get it there. Maybe just through the hands,
Yeah, certainly. I think they just need to, like, a little tip on, just look at completing their sets instead of trying to suddenly go around them in this condition. There's plenty of time to play.
That's right, man. They're going to get excited. They can see the space there, and they understand that they need to get the footy into that area. So it's good to see that they're smart enough to identify it.
Yeah, exactly right.
Here it comes out to Vivi. What can he do with it? That's strong defence. Looks like the bench player there in Tana Gishu. Vivi plays the ball back. Comes out to the halfback in Tama. He's an exciting player to watch. That looks like Dalton Dwyer. Plays it back to Page. Page out to Tama. Watch this lad. He can play a bit. I've seen him play a bit of representative football at the primary school level. Looks like Page is going to have a dart from dummy half. He's picked up the one marking. Oh, I'll tell you what, boys. He might have got a bit excited, but good ruck recognition there. He saw the one marker and he took off. That looked like it was going to be a try for all money.
There was a lot of space under the post.
Oh, very much so. And he's like, I think he'd already placed the ball down on the ground when he dropped it.
I reckon you're right, Laurie. I think he was celebrating the try before he'd scored it because it opened up, parted like the seas. Here we go. It's come out. Good run off the scrum.
Offside there.
Well,
got away with it.
The ball comes out here. Fisher, nice service there from Fisher. Comes out to Kyle. Oh, he's nice in and away.
That's a great cover tackle there.
Yeah, it's a nice tackle there by, I think that's Dalton Dwyer. No, it's a centre, sorry. Is that,
Thrift.
It was Thrift, was it? Shifty Thrifty, they call him. Jeez, that's a fair nickname, Steve.
I hear him calling him Thrifty Boy as well.
Yeah, nice. Oh, here we go. They've stripped him short again on the left-hand side, but they just can't execute it. They're going to turn the ball over once more. And this will be good field position for the North Rocky side. Will it? Well, it's hard to be too critical, boys, because it is wet out there.
It's starting to get heavier as well. You can really see it coming in.
The other thing is, and I don't want to make too many excuses, but they are playing with newish balls, and that can make it a lot wetter grip-wise. So
it's always a lot slipperier, isn't it?
Yeah. So we'll see how they go. Nice carry there from the front rower, Zach Bales.
Andrew,
he's a bull rider.
Andrew, would you say that the balls haven't set properly yet on the new footy?
I certainly would. I certainly would. They need to be out in the sun a little bit for those dimples to get nice and hard.
Here we go. The 5'8", Zeke Dendel. He's also the captain. Gets taken down. It's probably not a backs game, this one. It's more of a forwards. Fisher gets out into first receiver and kicks it down there.
Could be danger here.
That looks like, is that your boy Anderson?
Yeah, it is.
Good tackle by the winger. That was Xavier McWhinney. His uncle played rugby sevens for Australia, and he's from Melbourne, and he's got an AFL background. So I think that might be Uncle Jimmy Cooper, who's the head of boarding down at down at St. Brendan's College. I could be wrong. Okay, the ball comes back to the North Rockhampton side through Page, out through the 5'8" in Peterson. Here he goes again, Darius Anderson. Hasn't he been good early?
Yeah, he has. He's been really strong.
Strong
Seeing a
defence.
bit more space though.
Yeah, they're not really creating as much space. That was a hint of a knock on there, but you get away with it. Here goes Tama. They haven't given him much space either, but he is a running threat, I can tell you now. If it opens,
It's good to see the red bike pants as well, a bit of a throwback to Chuck Heron.
yeah, I love it. Siebes, you can tick that off your list. He's got the Chuck Heron reference in early. Nice completed set again by North Rocky. I think both coaches would be pretty happy with any completions in this weather, you think, boys?
Oh, they certainly would be, except for that.
Yeah.
But, you know, given how slippery the ground surface is, and the wear and tear on the field, like, yeah, you've got to be happy when you do complete your sets.
This is a really good opportunity for North Rocky.
It is. And what I'm looking for is someone to get a quick play the ball for Page. Here he
Yeah.
goes, the big fella. Looks like he's come off the bench. He could go all the way here. Just can't pick up his
Little offload
number.
there.
Has he offloaded
Yeah,
it?
he's got away.
Oh.
And he's short of the line.
Ball comes out to the left. They've got numbers here. They should score. Henny passes the ball out to Shifty Thrifty. Ben Thrift. Shifty Thrifty scores the first points.
That was a really good play from Henry Henny then, wasn't it? He could have gone himself, but he made sure he...
Let's have a look at the
he iced it.
replay here, Siebes. Yes, that's right. We have replays this year. Comes out to Henny. Nice cutout pass to Benny Thrift, and he finishes it off well.
Yeah, mate, you know what? He did a really good job there of not just passing for the sake of it. Also, he made sure he took the ball to the line a little bit and drew in a couple of defenders.
Yeah, it's something that you don't see too often, where that ball player will hold the line up and just play that little bit deeper. They suddenly just go shift instead of just holding. So, and that, look, congratulations, North Rocky. That started from a turnover by St. Brendan's, not holding the ball. It's about 20 metres out.
Would it be fair to say there was a hint of a double pump there?
I think so.
Yeah, I think there might have
I
been.
think there would be.
Righto, Henny. Let's see what he can do. That's a fair effort, actually, in this grade. So Tegan Kelly, the referee, an outstanding up-and-coming referee. She's improved out of sight this year, and definitely one to watch out for, following in the footsteps of Belinda Sharp.
Well, Tegan's been fantastic. She did the Dolphins semi-final between Brendan's and Shalom College this year in the under 15s in the challenge. And she was really good. Very nervous, but she handled it well.
No, she's good. The thing I've really noticed with Tegan when she refs is everything's really clear.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what decision's been made. The boys all understand exactly what has happened. And
Yep.
I think that's a good thing that she makes it clear and hopefully she keeps that up.
Yeah, exactly right.
Oh, that's a great take off the kickoff there. It looks like it's the 5'8" in Peterson. He's had a strong start.
Thrifty's
They're
got a
gonna
spring in his step here.
Here we go. They've come down the short side of Anderson. Will he look to link up with Thrift? Nah, he's just head down and he's making some good yards. Ball comes back to Page. I'd like to see him have another dart. He might be a bit gun shy after that drop ball, but he certainly is good at recognising quick rocks. Is he going to stay in? Oh, not the sort of weather you want to be near the sideline. That's unlucky there by Leland Clemens. He's had a good start to the game.
Again, it was good defence from the winger out there. Is that McWhinney, the 5?
It was McWhinney.
Yeah.
Have we got some confirmation that's Jimmy Cooper is his uncle?
I'm pretty confident there was a McWhinney that actually played rugby sevens.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll find that out.
I'll just get my people to check that for you.
Yeah.
We'll follow that up. That's a good run there by the interchange forward, Cooper Johnston. Here he goes. I'd like to see a bit more of this lad, Carter Mitchell. Looks like he's got a bit about him. Plays the ball back. Comes out to the left-hand side. They're going to go to Fisher. What's Fisher got in hand? Gets it out. Oh, that's a strong run.
Good contact.
Good tackle, too. That looks like it was Byron Mitchell. Comes out to Fisher. Out to this right-hand side. Now, this could be the 6. It could be the... I don't think it's the 6. It might be the 16. Tana Gishu. He's going to play the ball back. Nice torp kick there. Comes down to Henny. So they've got through a set. So I think Glenn Minto would be very happy with that.
And a good kick and a reasonable chase from the St Brendan's boys too.
So I've just got a report back. There's an Edward McWhinney who played Super Rugby and for the Australian Rugby Sevens team. So there's a chance that could be his uncle.
It could be. It could be.
Mistake from North Rocky High there in the play the ball. A little fumble. So here's an opportunity for St Brendan's to they're in some good field position here, 30 metres out. So hopefully they should be able to string something together.
But just to follow that up, Walson, I would take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, we've got it. We've got our people onto it, Steve. So we'll get back to you on that one, or we won't. Either way, we're onto it. Okay, comes back to Dendal. Tegan's not happy with, like you said. One of the features of Tegan Kelly's refereeing is just outstanding communication. So she's certainly got a future in the game. Ball comes out here to the centre three-quarter, Charlie Green. He gets wrapped up. They're going to work over the short side again. Fisher's out there. They just need to really complete this set, maybe roll one in. Oh, a bit of how you're going there to Gishu. Comes out. He's been busy, Johnston, since he's been on there.
I think we're looking at Rayshon Ebsworth.
Yeah, where is he, big Rayshon?
Here he is.
Here he goes, big Ebsworth. Siebes has called for it. And he's delivered. That's a
He's
great
got the arm
run.
pretty well. No one was there.
What? I reckon the dummy half, he's having a good look here. Earnshaw. No, he comes out to Fisher. Passes the ball out.
Shout out to Aaron Earnshaw.
Yeah, son of Aaron
CQ
Earnshaw.
Rugby League great.
He is. Yeah, my former coach at the Yeppoon Seagulls. And hey, good man. Comes out to the 4, wrapped up well by Thrift. And that was 5th tackle. So not really. That was a pretty good option, Laurie, you reckon, on the 5th tackle. That power play. They end up in the 10-10, box that we talk about, and they've got to work it out from there.
Yeah, exactly right. That's, if there's no opportunities to get the ball, then there's nothing like just keeping the ball into a corner, and that way you can squeeze up your defence and really be aggressive with that.
Andrew, do you know much about the 16, Tanner Gisu? He looks really keen and hungry to get involved.
Yeah, no, I don't know too much about him. He's certainly, it's a nice run there from the, is that the number 11?
Yeah, Darius Anderson takes it up.
It's a great run.
Good run off Tama. Plays the ball back to Page. What's Page going to do? He's going to shift it early. Comes out to Tama again. Oh, nice show and go, but they're on to him. They've obviously done their video work through the week. Ball comes out to Page. Out the short side. Really one of those games where you can't afford to be too far wrong with your pass accuracy, because what you're seeing is a lot of passes that are just going slightly behind the ball receiver and they're not able to adjust to it because of the wet.
They're trying to stop and reach behind in the slippery conditions, and it's making it hard. I think St Brendan's wouldn't be too disappointed with how things are looking at the moment, because they've dropped a fair bit of ball. North Rocky High have had a few opportunities, and it's only 4-0 with a few minutes to go before half-time. If they can put the mocker on them, if they can capitalise in these next 4 minutes, they're in a really good position, Wal.
It's been a good game, to be fair. It's a very close game. Here he goes, Kyle. Turns on the afterburners. Nice decision by him to come in there, because he probably would have got dragged out into touch, but he made some good yards.
He's been super impressive.
He has been. He's been one of the best players. Ball comes back to Earnshaw. Here we go.
Here he is.
The big fella. Big Rayshon Ebsworth.
Good D from the 10, Dallas from North Rocky High.
Yeah, and I think it was the 15.
Oh, was it 15?
Yeah,
Sorry,
15 was there, Jalen Hicks. It's a bit hard to see those grey numbers. Comes out there to Gishu. Like he said, he's been busy. They're working over these short sides. Oh, nice pass. Was it forward? Yes,
Yeah,
it was. Tegan was right onto it. Looked a bit dubious.
Yeah, great idea to jump down the short side there. Unfortunately, the pass not hitting the mark there.
This first half, boys, is just flown by. 3.5 minutes to go. 4-0 to the North Rockhampton State High School Hawks. And when Ben Thrift went over for an early try, I thought, we could see quite a high-scoring game despite the weather, but it's been more of a slog. Here we go,
There he is
Anderson.
again.
He's had a strong first half. Looks for the offload. Nice. Tama. Ball comes out to Thrift. He's going to play the ball back to Page.
It'd be interesting to see now that there's a bit of fatigue in the game, if they can get Henry Henney into some open space. He looks really quick, the fullback for North Rocky High.
Yeah, he's had some quality touches, Siebes, but he just probably hasn't seen enough clean ball. Obviously set up the try. Ball comes back to Page. He gets it on to Peterson. Peterson onto the number 12, and that's Dalton Dwyer. He's wrapped up well by Charlie Green. And the 17, he's out there, Jack Richards. Okay, he's gone on to the big fella. Let's see what he can do. Jalen Hicks. He's going to take some tackling. Oh, he's dropped it.
Good idea in these conditions, a little drop under
Yeah.
play, you know, to work the ruck back over again.
I didn't quite see it properly, but it looked like it just might have been a little bit low. He had to reach for it and didn't quite regather it before contact.
Righto, so we got just under 2 minutes on the clock. 4-0 scoreline. If Brandon's can score here, well, they're right in it. Oh, poor Fisher. It's tough weather. It's tough weather, but
I think he was thinking about a few things then.
yeah, he probably was. You know, like he's a good little. I've seen him play a fair bit of club footy. Young Jet Fisher. He's a good little playmaker. Diminutive in stature, but he does have a good knowledge of the game and can get a team around the field. So I'm sure he'll be in for a big second half.
His older brother's in the 8As.
Yeah,
young
he's a good
so-
player too. So yeah, here we go. That's Dalton Dwyer. He's a real handful. They've tackled him well, actually. Ball comes out to Page. They're going to work over the short side again. Comes out to Tama. Here's Anderson. Look, the most dangerous player on the field. About 20 metres out. Third tackle. Perfect opportunity. I nearly wish I didn't say that, boys.
Kiss of death, Wilson.
Wilson, we've just got a couple of people text in, watching at home. Young Taj from North Rockhampton. He's texting in to say hello, and Wilson's doing a great job.
Is that Taj Shejbols?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. He's not a bad lad. Shout out to Taj.
Probably should keep some of his other comments to himself, but we'll worry about that later.
Yeah. Here it goes, Fisher. What's he got in order? That's probably a good decision just to run that there, because there was an intercept on the cards. Nice quick play. The ball comes out to the big fella. Ebsworth. He's gone for the chip and chase.
Oh, no.
Three
look
seconds
out.
to go.
Wow. Coach Glenn Minto's just put his heart back in. The big fella, Rayshawn Ebsworth, he's had a great first half. He pulled out the old chip and chase that come off the side of the boot, and it looked like it was going to be disastrous. But anyway, that's the first half. 4-0 to the North Rockhampton State High School Hawks over the St. Brendan's College side in the 7B Grand Final. We're going to take a word from our sponsors, and we'll come back with the second half.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport. –
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
Going places in central Queensland? Rod North & Sons coaches will transport you and your group safely. Socials, work, shuttles, weddings, parties, sports, field trips, overnight trips to away trips in or around Queensland. Our fleet of coaches are modern and comfortable, and our friendly service is legendary. So when you're thinking road trip, think Rod North & Sons coaches. For quotes and bookings, call 4837 0924.
Back to Brown Park, the home of Rockhampton Rugby League, and you're watching the RDSSRL 2022 Boys Grand Finals, and this is the second day of our Grand Final series, and we have half-time of the 7B as we see the players re-enter the field. The North Rockhampton State High School Hawks side lead 4-0 over St Brennan's College 2. I'm joined by illustrious company, Damien Seabold and Andrew Lawrence. Seabs, your thoughts on the first half?
It was a really enjoyable half of footy, mate, considering the amount of drop ball and the slippery conditions. As you said, with about 5 to go, we looked up at the scoreboard and couldn't believe that the first 20 had flown by.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, and just looking at that, the lineup here, the Hawks lineups come up on the screen, and I've been impressed with number 15, Jalen Hicks, who's come off the bench. Obviously, Darius Anderson, Laurie's had a good half, and young Shifty Thrifty, the only try scorer in the game. Ben Thrift's been pretty strong on the left edge.
Yeah, no, he certainly has been. So it's been like you say, it's been an interesting first half, drop ball, but it's been a bit of end-to-end football, which is good. The boys have been trying to chance their arm a bit with it, so it'll be interesting to see what the halftime chat from both coaches are and how the boys then decide to put it into practice. But
no, the touch is onto it.
Foot into touch.
That's a great start there for the North Rockhampton State High School Hawks side. Can they hold the ball for a set? Because if they can, they might be able to get a repeat set or possibly crash over for a try.
So I just got back from the sheds, Wal, and both coaches said a similar message. Just need to get through their sets, kick to a corner, and make sure that they're not giving away cheap ball.
Yeah. Nice tackle there by Fisher. Ball comes back to Page. He's gone on a little bit of a dart. Now, I'd like to see a bit more of this. He took a dart in the first half and dropped it cold, but he certainly got pretty good ruck recognition. Comes out to Dwyer. He looks like he's going to have a run himself. Could go all the way here. Yes, he's put it over. Dalton Dwyer. He said he'll do it all himself. We're going to have a look at the replay coming up here in a few seconds, but this is just, he just wanted it more, Seebs.
Yeah, it was a good quick play of the ball, and he spotted a gap there on the right and took off, and as you said, he wanted it. He ran with determination and got there. Well, I think that could be the game plan for them now, mate. The template is run hard, quick play the ball, and jump out from dummy half.
Yeah, well, here we go. Like you can see, he does the old point to the left-hand side, you know, the fake point. And I think that's put off the markers. And then he's got out, and then he just challenged a few blokes by saying, you know, are you going to put your body in front? And by the time he builds up the steam, he's just too big and too strong. He's actually had a lot of strong carries in the first half, but the left-hand side defence has handled him quite well. But he came into the middle and looked for it there, and that's where he's found some success, Laurie.
No, he certainly has. Now, we've probably got some viewers online. If you want to give us a shout-out as to where you're watching from, just put a comment on our Facebook page, and we'll give you a shout-out.
He's actually quite deceptively big, Dalton. I think being on the other side of the field from where we're commentating from in the first half, we didn't really get an indication of how big he is. And being over on this side of the field, he's going to be a handful if he can keep getting at tired defenders.
It's really coming down the rain now, so it's tough conditions. That's going to help the North Rocky side complete their set after points. So Brandons really need to be the next team to score. You wouldn't think there'd be a lot more points in this game unless it really opens up, but the weather's really set in now. So you can see the super coach down there, Glenn Minto, marshalling his troops. He's having a chat to Paulo Picotto, who's running the water.
Just another shout-out's come through. Harley Biles, sitting up on the range in South Rockhampton, is watching along, and he just wanted to say what a great job the commentary team are doing.
Yeah, he's a promising young player, young Harley Biles. Here goes Tama. Nice step there. He's looking for the offload, but no one's ready for it. They've called held, comes back to Page. They're going to work this right-hand side. Comes out to Peterson. Peterson to Anderson. Nice defence by Gisu. And the number 3, Charlie Green for Brendan. So he's had a really strong defensive game. They've run a bit of traffic at him. Here goes Dwyer again. He's really got some steam up.
I know it's a bit of a buzzword at the moment, Wal, but post-contact meters and everyone gets excited with what the new term in rugby league is. But the one thing I notice about the lock, Darius from North Rocky High, is he does not give up on any play. He keeps pumping those legs and gets any extra metre he can.
Yeah, he's certainly good in those effort areas, Siebes.
No, it certainly is. Certainly is. So Brendan's have an opportunity now. They'll have a tap from the 20 metre. That kick probably wasn't what North Rocky would have liked to have done. Unfortunately, he went dead. So let's see if the big fellas can get him through the middle.
Strong
good run, but unfortunately he spilt the ball.
That's a really good tackle there from... I just can't quite pick up the number.
That's the captain. We haven't called him a lot, but that's Dallas. They call him Texas. Here he goes, out to the left-hand side. Oh, well, good cover defence there, but that was a strong run by Vivi. They're looking dangerous. Here goes Page at a dummy half. Can he get there? Held up by Zeke Dendel.
Thrifty's eyeing off number 2 here.
Yeah, Thrifty's there. It's a dummy half try sort of game. Oh, it slipped out of his hands. Oh, it's a tough one, that one. I thought it might have slipped out backwards, but Tegan was a lot closer than I was, so we'll go with that. But yeah, there was a big run before from our boy Rayshawn Ebsworth, Siebes, and young Dallas, the number 10 for North Rocky High. Co-captain, they call him Texas. He put his body in front and forced that error. It was pretty good.
Very brave from Tex. Okay, boys, how do we think St. Brendan's can get themselves back in this contest? It's only 8-0. There's plenty of time left.
I think they've just got to complete a set.
That'd be a good start.
Get the ball down to the other end there and just, complete and...
Great shot. Great shot there.
Defensively, they've got to lift their enthusiasm.
Try and force a couple of errors.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yeah, young Tama just rattled up Fisher. Here we go, Kyle. He had a strong first half, particularly the first part of the first half. But he's wrapped up pretty easily there by Kobe Page. Their defence is pretty strong, the North Rocky High side. They've got away the offload. Oh, another error. really testing the ball security of these young fellas.
Yeah, exactly right.
Here it comes out to Big Tex, Big Dallas. Oh, that's a strong carry there by Clements. They're certainly playing with a bit of depth out here, Siebes. Let's see what they've got. Comes out to the right-hand side. Comes out to Tama. Nice show and go. Can he make his way through? Oh,
this has got the short side written all over it.
They've got to keep going the same way. Page is into dummy half. Can he see it? No. Oh, here's the call late. Goes to Dwyer. Good run. Good run there. This is all set up for Page to scoot over from dummy half. Will he take a run?
Anderson.
No. Gives it to Anderson. Coming across the ruck. Great defence. Benji Egan. He made about 4 tackles. Here goes Page. Can he get there?
Oh, geez, Fisher's done a good job there. That's a great tackle.
We'll see if
One-on-one from Fisher.
They've called it held up. We'll see if we get a replay of that. But is that Jet Fisher? He might have just saved the game.
I think he has.
For Brendan.
Fifth and last.
They're
And
still in it. Here we go. We go to the replay brought to you by TCC TV. Comes out of dummy half. Oh, what an effort, boys. A la Billy Slater.
Flip.
Yep.
Does the Cumberland throw.
Got full control of the footy.
Yep.
That's, like I said, he's a clever football player. That was pretty clever by him there. A la, Billy Slater and Ben Barber, how they used to do it.
Strong carry from Byron Mitchell.
Righto, Brennans. What can they do? Oh, every time I say that, they seem to drop the ball.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. And, I would say that Glenn Minto would be ripping his hair out, but he's an experienced campaigner. He knows that they're young fellas. These lads are 12 and 13-year-olds. They've just come through the mod system, so it's been a big transition in international football. Here goes Dwyer.
Based on the amount of rain that's around, we really could be playing some wet weather, muddy football come Saturday.
It could be a sludge fest. Here we go, off the bench. It's a strong carry. He's gone a bit high. Will they take the 2? It's 8-0. Probably worth tapping and just moving on with it.
I don't think there's much value in 2 at this point.
Here we go. Is this Big Tex? Can the co-captain, get over for a try? They've got underneath him. Good work by
We've got
Kisu
some numbers out on the right here.
And Kyle. Oh, if they get it out wide, they'll score. Can Tama get a pass away? He might do it all himself.
They did a really good job. The 3 for Brendan's there.
Oh.
Charlie Green.
Quick play the ball. Page is over. Page is over, but put that one down to the number 7 from the North Rocky High Hawks. Quick play the ball, Laurie. And Kobe Page, well, he's a bit of a try sneak. Good ruck recognition. Let's have a look at it on the replay. Look at this for a play the ball speed. Bang. Gone before they could even set up.
Yep. Brendans weren't set there on the line, standing up, and he recognised that and dove over the line for a try.
Yeah, it was very clever, wasn't it? He didn't mess around in the ruck. He just played the ball as quick as he could. I had just said it was a really good effort there from Charlie Green. He made sure he got up in North Rocky's space and stopped that shift to the right where they had 4 on none again. So St Brennan's are doing a good job to hang tough. If he can miss this conversion, which he's iced it, so well done. That's a good kick. That makes it really difficult for Brendans now.
Yeah, I think that was Benny Thrift.
The issue that Brendans have got is whenever they've had the ball, it's been 1 or 2 plays, and then they've given the ball back over into Rocky High, North Rocky High, in really good field position. And so they've not been able to alleviate any pressure from themselves.
That's exactly right, mate. And North Rocky High, we've got to give them full credit. They have made sure that St Brennan's haven't got the footy anywhere but their own 20.
Exactly right.
Now we've got a shout out here for Ashley Margaret, watching from Hopevale in Far North Queensland, the proud mum of Jair and Kyle. So, Ashley, great to have you watching along, listening to the RDSSRL live stream here today. So, Jairen's having a cracker for you as well. Let's see if we can get the team back into the game. Oh, that's a big hit up. Some heavy contact there. Nice work by course, this is only the first of 4 games, boys, we got today. We've got a massive lineup. At 5:10, we've got the 8Bs grand final, which is St. Brendan's College versus Rockhampton State High School. 6:20, we've got the 9Bs, which is Brendan's again, represented against Yeppoon State High. A bit of a late shot. We might have been offside. And at 7:30, the main game. Could be really wet for that one, but this will be a cracker. 10Bs. St. Brendan's College versus Marist College Emerald. Marist have really added some variety to the competition this year. It's good to have them.
And they're one win each when they played each other this year. So it'll be interesting to see how it pans out.
That's a big effort from Marist coming in to Rocky every Friday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's been really good. And look, we've got to give credit also to Chanel College. They've been driving up every Wednesday to play in the competition. So, you know, it's a good recognition for our competition that we've got schools from outside the area that are keen to come in and
Ebsworth.
see value within the competition.
Huge hang on. What's going? He's getting a bit frustrated, the big fella, but he's done a couple of massive tackles, Ebsworth.
And while mate, he has tried.
He has tried his guts out.
Yeah, all day.
Yep, he has.
He's put his hand up constantly.
I think he's just getting a bit frustrated. Here he goes, Anderson. Anderson's taking it. He might go all the way here. He's very hungry for a try, but that's good defence. Look out for Kobe Page. Loves a try sneak. Can't quite get there. Anderson might have a go as well. Comes out to Tama. Oh, what about the footwork? He's broken 3 ankles and he's still going. Nice work there by Tama. I think he stepped about 4 times on the same spot. Kobe Page passes the ball out. Nice kick by Peterson. Was he offside? No, he wasn't. Hang on. He could go the length here. Who is it? Charlie Green.
Big chase.
Oh, what a chase from Dalton Dwyer. Wow, that could have turned the game on its head, boys.
Yeah, and I think Levi Munns would be very happy with that. He was standing out there on his own.
Oh, ball comes out.
Attackers in front of him.
Wow, Dalton Dwyer, what a chase. Reminds me of that Cowboys lad. In that Cowboys game when Drinkwater got run down by the Penrith.
Eddie Blacker.
Yeah. Here he goes. Oh, end of a shoulder charge there.
Oh, that's...
I tell you what, you might not be able to hear the background noise, but North Rocky High fans are getting very loud. Here goes Kyle. Oh, unfortunately, he's just put himself too close to that sideline. He saw some space and he couldn't help it, but that's strong defence from the North Rocky High side. This is a pretty good defence by the North Rocky High side, keeping a side to 0 in a grand final.
Oh, it certainly is.
This is St. Brendan's opportunity here, though. They've got North Rocky High inside their own 20. A big set in defence. Try and force an error, and they can get back into the game. There's still 10 to go.
Yeah, just over 10 and a half minutes to go for those out there following
There it
closely.
is, the ball's come loose.
Like you said, Siebes, they've put themselves in good position. This is their chance. Can they get on the scoreboard and anything can happen in a grand final? Comes out to the number 1. We haven't seen a lot of Cohen Petey. Let's see if he can get in the game. He's got a fairly clean jersey, so let's see if he can really inject himself into this game. Comes out to the captain in Dendel. Dendel goes out to Mitchell. Oh, into a high tackle. Kelly's happy with it. Number 3, Green, gets out of dummy half. He's had a couple of good carries lately. The back row, Mitchell's into dummy half. Oh, I think he might have passed it the right way there. Goes out to the little winger. You're not going to get through there. Young Levi Munns. He's had a good crack. Let's see if Earnshaw has a go. No. Comes out to the big fella, Rayshawn Ebsworth. Oh, who was that?
I think it might have been Dalton.
Was it Anderson?
I think it was Dalton Dwyer.
Oh, it was Dalton Dwyer. Kyle kicks it out to some space. Could be on here for the Brendans boys. Can he get it down? Number 17. Try time.
He scored in the corner there.
Jack Richards. What a try. Let's have a look. This will look great on the replay,
I missed
boys.
who put that kick in. It was very smart.
Joran
It
Kyle
was?
did. Yep.
No surprise.
Number 13.
Mum would be
He's
very
there
proud.
screaming for it. Looks up. Puts it on the boot. Nice little bounce. Try.
What a try there. Like you said, what a try assist. He sort of picked himself up great show of resilience. He just got dragged into touch about a minute earlier. They forced an error, and then he comes back and does a try assist like that, puts them back in the game.
Ebsworth is out the back there, coming off for a well-earned rest.
Jeez, he's played some minutes for a big fella, hasn't he?
I've got a sneaking suspicion it could be a 2 or 3 minute rest, and then he's straight back into it.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a couple of these boys coming off the bench for the 7As in 2 days' time. Ebsworth, he's been very impressive.
Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle. Charlie Green, a couple of good touches in the second half. So they might be playing for a spot on the bench in the 7A Grand Final. First game Saturday against TCC.
I think a lot of them will be. In all the games tonight, I think a lot of the boys will be playing for a spot for Saturday.
So what do we got, boys? 8 minutes to go. It's 14 points to 4, so
there's still time.
It's game on.
Oh, plenty of time, but as we say, after every time a try is scored, the next set of 6 need to get to the kick, complete. So hopefully Brendans can do that. A little bit of confidence now that they've got points on the board. They might be able to turn it around.
And Andrew, with the weather that's around today, there's been a few kickoffs that haven't actually gone to plan either. So North Rocky want to make sure that they kick this as deep as they can.
So we've got is that the number 9 that's leaving the field now for North Rocky High, clutching his shoulder?
Yeah, he's had quite a good game.
Yeah, we can see the 14 Enzo Malone. They call him the wrecking ball. He's come on They've held him off till late, so let's see what he can do. But Kobe Page has just been playing too well to get Enzo on the field. So he'll get a short stint, but we'll see how he goes. Well, that's unfortunate. You're almost tempted to say, get the message out there, kick it on the first tackle, just get it down there. If you got someone with a decent boot, because it's that sort of conditions, that wasn't a bad pass, but it might have been slightly a little bit in front of him. So yeah, it's just a really tough day hands-wise. It's teeming down rain here at Rockhampton, which we're not used to. And can they finish off the game here, the Hawks? 14 points to 4, 6.5 minutes to go on the clock.
Well, they've got some good field position to put that pressure on to Brendans.
The Sevens had quite a good game too, actually, for North Rocky. Tama. He's got really good feet and actually is quite strong considering the size of him. He's not a big kid. Oh, exactly right. And a good carry there and defence.
I've been impressed with some of the smaller guys from St. Brendan's. Their defence, like they're not afraid to
They're
get
brave,
in front
aren't
of the bigger guys, and they latch on.
Well, it goes both ways, Andrew. I mean, some of the North Rocky High kids have really put their body in front and put some pressure on Ebsworth.
Yep. I think this is an interesting call here because was there a knock on or was it just knocked back? I think she's got this call right, Tegan.
Yeah,
he went up for a tackle, the Brendans player, and he sort of knocked the ball back towards his own in goal. So that's a good Lux of fortune here. But with 6 minutes to go on the clock, they want to get busy.
They're just going to look at probably trying to do some scooting.
Yeah.
Just to get some field position and get to a position where they can have a kick.
As we thought, Ebsworth's rest was only 2 minutes and he's back on.
Straight back on there, Ebsworth. He's had a whale of a game, hasn't he? That's it. They've heard the call. Glenn Minto has identified it. Henny hasn't had a lot to do today, but what he's done has been very good.
That's a big chase.
Good chase by Kyle. I think that's the only way you can play it, boys, with the amount of ball they've dropped. You've just got to go down there and hope you can force errors from North Rocky or put them into touch. Here goes Anderson. Strong defence. They got to get out of the line. They got to force the error. Oh, another strong tackle there. The 19, Benji Egan. He's been a ball of energy today. Here goes Tama. Nice show and go. Oh, and the offload. Peterson. Ball comes out here. Oh.
It was on too.
What's that?
17.
Oh, it was the 17. I thought it was Charlie
Jack
Green
Richards.
again. Yeah. But Charlie's on the other side of the field.
He moves a little bit like Charlie.
He does, yeah. So Jack Richards, he's already scored one try. Had his eye on a double. That would have turned the game on its head, Laurie.
Oh, it certainly would have. Put the pressure back onto North Rocky High there to try and come away.
Righto, can they ice this game once and for all? They've probably only got to hold the ball for a set of 6 to close it out, because it's going to be tough to score 2 tries in 2 minutes. Here he goes, big Dalton Dwyer.
He has had an enormous second half.
But once again, Seeps, how good a job has Charlie Green done on him every time he's running him.
Yeah.
You know, the only try he scored was in the middle of the field from dummy half. So, strong defence against. It's been actually a strong defensive game from both sides. Hence only 4 tries in it. Page is back on.
Do you think the try sneak might have one more crack?
Yeah, he might, but they've got him shot for numbers out wide. If they go left, but the try sneak's going to get a quick play the ball here. Goes out to the left-hand side, but he's hit the front rower. Oh, if that went to Tama, there was a try on every day of the week.
It's on here.
They're not real deep here. Page, out to Tama. Oh. Again, he probably did what Fisher did earlier in the game. He just sort of got ahead of what he was doing. And a bit unlucky there, but they've probably done enough. 2.5 minutes to go. That's the godfather of Yeppoon State High School Rugby League enters the broadcast box, Glenn Holloway. He's got a team coming up in this next game. It's always good to see the godfather, as he's affectionately known in the 9Bs. Okay, ball comes away here. That was a good shot there. That might have been Zaid Van Wees. Haven't called his name too many times, but he's a strong defence there. What can Brennans do to finish off this game? A few of them might be playing for a spot in the Brennans, on the Brennans bench in the 7A Grand Final 2 days' time.
Well, running water for the 7Bs is the 7A coach, Paulo Picotto, so he'll
Had a close eye.
be having a very close eye.
There's the captain, Dendel. He's tried hard all day. Comes out to the replacement dummy half in Enzo. That's Riley Ahern, who's actually going to USA for rodeo. So he's a good little replacement dummy half, but he can also ride bulls by the sounds of it. Well, probably a bit of a disappointing end to set, but you can't fault number 10 for Brennan's College, Ray Sean Ebsworth. He'd have to be close to player of the match. We do, of course, give away player of the matches to both sides, and there'll also be the man of the match, which will be named is the Corey Oates man of the match. So what about that one? He's putting his mouth guard in, Tama, and they passed him the ball.
And got an offload away.
Jeez.
If we didn't have to
stay with the play, we'd go back and have a look at that replay, because that's great work. He was putting his mouth guard in, caught the ball, then got an offload. Comes out to Dalton Dwyer. Can he get a double? He looks hungry.
Oh.
Passes the ball off to Page, or is that Thrifty?
Thrifty.
Yep. Shifty Thrifty's had a cracking game. No, he's gone into touch.
Yeah, they look desperate for one last try.
That might be all she wrote, boys. We might get a player ball, we might not. So tries to the North Rocky High side. Ben Thrift, Dalton Dwyer, Kobe Page. 1 goal to Thrift. Gives them their 14 points. And Charlie Green, that great try off the try assist from Gyron Kyle. Have we got anything left in this game? It looks like it's over. They're pretty happy with it as the team runs onto the field. Congratulations. Lots of celebrations there from the North Rockhampton State High School side and their staff. Good work by Jacob, the protege Borich. Good work to Glenn Minto and his St. Brendan's College boys. I'm sure that they'll be back for another hit out next year. So 14 points to 4. North Rockhampton State High School over St. Brendan's College in the 7B Grand Final for 2022. You're watching the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League Grand Finals. We'll be back with our next game coming up, which is, I'm just getting it, St. Brendan's College versus Rockhampton State High School in the 8B Grand Final.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
Rugby League would like to congratulate our sponsors. I'll thank our sponsors, Intersport, Rockhampton, NG Engraving, the Dolphins, and our major sponsor, the Rockhampton Leagues Club. We'd like to call over the referee and the touch judges and recognise them for the great game that they've just had. And without these guys that blow the whistle and raise a flag, we wouldn't actually have a competition for us. So congratulations, Teague, for a great game. Hopefully we'll see you guys on Saturday as well. If I could get the captain of St Brendan's to come up and collect their sashes and say a few words.
Thanks to Hawks for a good game. Congrats on your win. Thanks to the refs, the crowd, thanks to the boys. We'll come back next year better. And thanks to the coaches.
Thanks. Before we give the trophy to North Rocky High, we'll do our Man of the Match awards, and our prizes are generously donated by the NRL clubs, our very own CQ Capras, the Dolphins, the Cowboys, South Sydney Rabbitohs, Melbourne Storm and the Brisbane Broncos. Player of the match for the runners-up for St Brendan's goes to Rashawn Ebsworth. And our Corey Oates Man of the Match medal goes to Dalton Dwyer. Can I get the captain of North Rocky High Hawks 7Bs to come forward and say a few words?
I'd like to thank everyone who came here tonight to support the Hawks. I'd like to thank my teammates. We did it, boys. I'd like to thank our coaches, Mr. Harvey, Borich, and Hodgins. Sorry, that's my bad. It was a good season, undefeated, and I'd like to thank the Brendan's boys for a good game. You guys played hard and well, and yeah, good season, lads.
Thanks again for a great game. The next game will kick off in about 10 minutes' time between St Brendan's and Rockhampton State High School.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
on Nike Downshifter and take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
Going places in central Queensland? Rod North and Sons coaches will transport you and your group safely. Socials, work, shuttles, weddings, parties, sports, field trips, overnight trips to away trips in or around Queensland. Our fleet of coaches are modern and comfortable, and our friendly service is legendary. So when you're thinking road trip, think Rod North and Sons coaches. For quotes and bookings, call 4837 0924.
Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club. There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Welcome back to Brown Park here. I'm Dominic Draper and I'm joined by Michael Roach and Walston Carlos. We're just about to be calling the Grade 8B Grand Final that is going to be between St Brennan's College and the Rocky State High School Rampage. Rocky State High School will be wearing the blue, brown and white, and St Brennan's wearing the alternative strip of gold and green. So here's the St Brennan's College side. Takes us a while to get through all of them, but I'm really excited to see young Lockyer Hill play and the number 16 Bronson Toby, the son of Selwyn Toby. What a great man, great human being, Selwyn. Big shout out to Sel. Played for both Redcliffe and the Comets / Capras. Tremendous human being. And here's the Rocky Rampage. Everingham, there's a famous name in rodeo circles there for Rocky High. And I'm also looking forward to watching young Alex Toon. Looking forward to watching that. One to watch, the number 12 there for Rocky High. So thoughts, Michael, with a bit of precipitation in the air?
Yeah, a bit of a wet occasion for tonight's grand final between Rocky Rampage and St Brendan's in the 8Bs. The Rocky side are ready to go. They're out there ready to kick off, and St Brendan's are still finishing their warm-up. So if that's a gauge of how things are going to go, it could be interesting.
Oh, well, it says you were the Capricorn Under-12s coach. Was that this year, Michael?
It was, yeah, this
year.
Yep,
up where they have beans?
Beg your pardon?
They have beans up there.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, cans.
No, that was last year.
Oh, what was it this year?
Where do we go?
Oh!
Coast.
Good take there. Jeez, heart and mouth stuff. So St Brendan's on the attack. They're going to be about 23 metres out from their own line. The ball's being played. It looks like number 15 started the game for St Brendan's, and taking the ball forward there is Nate Leppian. He's from Blackwater. Hard carries and strong runs. So they're going out to the left-hand side, taking the ball forward, St Brennan's College. They're tackled about 34 metres out from their line. Bit of a slow play the ball. A bit careful in the play the ball with the precipitation around. The lock forward takes it forward there. Steele Howard. Hucker. He's from Moorumba, the bar, from up there. So big shout out to anyone who's listening there. If you want to give us a shout out as St Brennan's kick down the middle of the field, give us a shout out on the Facebook site. Got young Walston Carlos taking all the messages there. So if you've got any shout-outs that you'd like us to do, more than happy to do it. So Rocky High with the first opportunity with the football, taking it out. Ball's gone through the hands. He's called that a knockback. Rocky High there. Very lucky to get away with that one.
Very lucky indeed. They'll need to truck it up out of here and get some good field position because it was a great set from St Brendan's to start.
This kid here, nicknamed Crofty the Man-Child. That is Croft James. I would call him 2-metre Peter if I could. He is enormous. So Rocky High taking the ball 30 metres out, play the ball. Trucking out, bit one out at the moment, Rocky High. Strong defence there.
Their breathing exercises before the game might have calmed them down too much, Tom.
Yeah,
they're pretty flat.
Too much. They did it, you know, it's become a bit of a trend. That's a lovely
40-20 here,
That
Drax.
is a 40-20, no, 40-22. 40-22. So lovely kick there by Isaac Darla.
Yeah, pretty impressive opening sets by both teams, to be fair. There was that knock back. They probably got away with one there, but both sides getting to the end of their kick, which we didn't really see in the game before. It was a bit of a slugfest, a lot of drop balls. But if for those that didn't see the first game of the day, North Rocky High taking it out 14 points to 4 over St Brendan's College in the 7B Grand Final.
Couple of knockbacks there. Yeah. Very lucky for them. Lockyer Hill playing the ball, I think. Doesn't look like young Lockyer, but...
no, that's not Lockyer. Lockyer's
no,
out
Lockyer's
on the right
wearing
side, mate. First receiver.
6, sorry. Take it all back. Here's Lockyer here. You would have had the pleasure of coaching young Lockyer?
Yeah, I coached Lockyer last year, and he did some pretty tough stuff, actually. He sort of started first receiver and then wound up in the back row and did a lot of important carries, particularly when people needed him to. So it'd be good to watch him go around today.
The times I've seen Lockyer play, he likes to get his hands on the ball and get involved. Let's see young Smith. Cooper Smith. Great kid. Oh, dropped his lollies. That's proven to be a great kick there. So very fortunate there for St Brendan's College. It looks like they're going to pack a scrum about 22 metres out from the line. What are you looking for here, Wal?
Yeah, that was unfortunately the Rocky Rampage fullback Toby Jenkin. They call him Brucey Goosey because he's got a great goose step. Unfortunately, on that occasion, he had to deal with a ball that was bouncing all over the place. But I think in this set, you're probably looking for the Brennan's boys to set up a bit of shape. Probably play short to start with. The long passes aren't on in this weather, so try and complete the set and roll it into the in goal if they can't get a try, Droves.
Yeah, and that's young Tate Dillon. He's from Yeppoon, and he's got a twin. They said one of his twins is in the team. That's great. Does that mean him? So, yes, they're going to play the ball about 10 metres out from Brendan's College. Going on to Smith, taking the ball forward. He's gone long, and he is over. That is a try. That looks like Jeffrey Rinney. He'd have to be from... he's from Rockhampton, but the famous Rins from Warrabinda?
Yeah, no, that's a famous Warrabinda name, so he may have some relations out in Warrabinda, but tell you what, they've just thrown the coach's book out the window because I said no long passes. He's thrown a three-man cutout pass, as we see on the replay there, and Rinney has caught it, no worries at all. What a great finish. Justin Lumans, our fellow commentator, would be happy with a finish like that.
Oh, Lumo could finish a try. Yes, totally out. Just throw it out. I'm going to throw a long ball. Who cares if it's like a cake of soap? I'm going to put the ball as wide as I can and we'll put the ball over. But costly error here for the Rampage. About 22 metres out from the line, and some Brennans have made them pay with the clock stopped. I can't see it, so it doesn't look like it's working up that end, which is always great news.
Wow. There was zero communication on that left edge from the winger and fullback for Rocky High, so I think St Brendan's might find some joy if they head back there again.
Yeah, well, I've just looked over to my right and I can see the clock on the screen down there, and it says it's just under 20 minutes to go in this first half here of the Year 8B final. I'm not sure, we can't get the video on him, but the trainer for St Brendan's College, he looks like he's got 2 water carriers that he's got carrying out there. So I was told to sledge him. So looks like he's carrying 2 water.
It's an interesting concept. It's a 13-man game and he's gone on with a half-empty 1 water bottle.
Yeah, 13-man and COVID. So currently the score is 4 points to 0. St Brendan's leading the Rampage.
We've got Paulie Devers down there at the scoreboard trying to work his magic, so this will be the test of the man.
Yeah, I can see him pedalling right now to try and get the electricity going again. So you got a fair while to pedal. So Rocky High have kicked off. Ball's being taken by Lockyer Hill. Taking the ball forward. And he's been wrapped up there by pretty good defence from Rockhampton State High School. Coming out. Nice tackle there. That would be Brucey Goosey around the legs there. Young Toby Jenkin. Dummy half coming across to the middle of the field. He's done a little bit of work, the big fellow, number 10 for St Brendan's College. The boy from Blackwater, Yeppoon. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, so apologies if I don't.
I'm sure Wall will get the feedback if you're not.
Oh, I do. So, nice run there. Beats a defender. St Brendan's right there. He's from Emerald. Bit of a Central Highlands flavour, Mr. Roach. You would be happy about that?
Yeah, mate. Lots of CH kids come in here and end up at secondary school, so it's good to see them represented. Brucey Goosey, great take.
Yeah, fantastic take there by Brucey Goosey. Fantastic. And, you know, a bit more of a confidence builder after the error just before. So well done by Brucey Goosey, Toby Jenkin. Rocky High going towards the middle of the field. Taking the ball forward now is Isaac Darla, and he's been tackled just short of halfway. Into dummy half is Melton Sigler, and here he is, 2 metre Peter. Great effort there from Yeppoon to get in front of 2 metre Peter, and he spilt his lollies. So he is huge, and that I will tell you the notes we got. Croft James, his nickname is Crofty the Man-Child. So we're not having a crack at him. That's the nickname we got.
I think 2 metre Peter's probably closer, actually. It was a really good run from him, and I think if Rocky High are going to do anything in this game, they need to take advantage of that and play off the back of that a little bit, not just toss it to the next bloke up, which is what they just did then.
Yeah.
It's pretty good defence there by the number 11 from Brendan's, Gareth Treadwell. They call him Birdie. He's a boarder down there at Brendan's, and he's also he's the brother of Kendrick Treadwell, who plays fullback for the Melbourne Ingas side of the East Tigers. So, just an Emu Park lad. He's doing pretty well.
Well, I mean, he's actually from Miles. Yeah, so shout out to anyone down there watching in Miles. Ratings do go up when I am commentating, so if you can help me get a pay rise, I'd love it. So they've been called offside here, the Rampage. They just went up by 30. How about that? Well, double me pay, son. So
there's a bit of a Western flavour in this St Brendan side. You spoke about Jeffrey Rennie before. He's actually from Cunnamulla. His little brother was in the Capricornia 12s this year. So they're a pretty strong footballing family. So Southwest and Central Highlands represented well at St Brendan's College.
Yes, certainly. So, heavy defence there from Taj Everingham. Coming across to the middle of the field, St Brendan's Steele Howard Hucker from Moranbah taking the ball forward. He's going to play the ball about 16 metres out. Coming across, using their pivots. St Brendan's College now about 12 metres out. Not a lot of metres gained there. They've come over to Lockyer. Oh, and he had the first catch of the game and juggled it. I was going to say he's off to the circus, but unfortunately he spilt his lollies there.
Something about these balls, are they a bit slippery, Dom?
From what I've heard, there's the dimples on them are starting to wear out. Yeah, so they've been used a couple of times already.
Yeah,
so Rocky High there being let off the hook.
I think they're pretty new balls, Drapes, but sometimes the new ball can get when it gets a bit wet, it gets a bit slippery. So we'll see how they go here, but yeah, it's certainly treacherous conditions out there.
Interesting to see if Rocky can get to their kick here. The last set they did when they found it was a great kick, and I think that's going to help them get off their own end, but they need to get to the fifth tackle, or at least to the kick to help themselves out.
And certainly when you're coming out of your own end in weather like this, you don't want to be stuck there. You want the other team coming out. So taking the ball forward is Cody Jasperson for Rockhampton High. He's playing the ball. Oh, could have been a penalty there. So here we go. Another kick. Oh, if he gets the bounce, he's right. And here he comes. Holy cow. Well done there from Rocky High's number 4, Billy Stokes. Billy the Kid.
I think it was touch too, Drapes. I know.
He scored
fifth
5.
Tackle. Jeez, there was a hint of a touch.
Geez, they're unlucky there. But Billy the Kid, Billy Stokes did quite well there for Rocky High. Great kick from Darla.
He's brought the crowd to life. That was very, very quick. Awkward gate, but very quick.
Yeah, I mean, he's very quick. He's got a very unique running style, like you said, Roachy. But, it'd be interesting to see whether there was a touch on the footy there. But Zach Kemp, the young referee out there, he's had a good season. He saw it the other way. So Brennan's get the ball here. Let's see what they can do with it. Jeez, he's been busy early, young Treadwell.
Yeah, he has. So, big shout out to the referees. It's awesome to, give him a bit of a shout out whilst the games are going as well. So well done to young Zach. And then he's going to find a penalty here. You think someone got to hit around the chops. And just on a side note, I'm pretty sure that one of the kids out there for Rocky High, and I only found this out yesterday, he's got a horse haircut. It's like the rat's tail at the back of your head, and it looks like the tail of a horse. It's called a horse.
It's a horse.
Yeah, when you go, can I get a horse, please? And that's what they give you.
Finally, someone that's ahead of the Panthers with haircuts.
Well, that's right. Sledge me all you want. So, St Brennan's Leppian taking the ball forward. Into dummy half goes Richardson. Young Ben, I think he's the baby of 10 children. So, Benny Richardson in there at dummy half. Ball's being played. Go down the side with the half. Smith. Oh, did well to get the ball away. Rocky High did well to clean that up. The young fella's done quite well there for Rocky High. And he's found a penalty. Yeah, a bit overzealous and whatnot. So, young Zach found a penalty there for Rocky High, which is great to get them out of their own end.
Well mentioned before about the key to playing wet weather footy in these conditions, and St Brendan's got joy from throwing it out to the edge early. They probably need to go back to just turn a few blokes under and getting some bit more possession, because they're turning over very cheaply.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened, Drapes. It looks like on the far side, the ball boys have clocked off. It's got a bit wet, so young Kempy's doing the right thing, and he's just giving them 10 metres in lieu of a penalty kick. So keep the game moving. Good judgment by the young referee. That was a big shot.
Yes, very big shot, and the touch judge picked that up, the knock on there.
Yeah.
So great communication between the officials.
And one of the great initiatives that the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League has brought in this year is all touch judges and referees get a medal at the start of the presentation of each game. So I think it's really important that we recognise the match officials. They do a great job in trying conditions. So I know they've certainly appreciated in these first 4 games that we've had. 5 games in the grand final series, and that'll continue all the way throughout.
Yeah, and there were some cracking games here last night in the Seas.
That's a great initiative from Rocky Secondary Schools Rugby League. It seems they're going ahead leaps and bounds after their past president finished up at the end of last year.
I've heard that. They've gone on like strength to strength since he pulled the pin. So, big shout out to Andrew Lawrence. So, congratulations. But the coach, Elliot Wills and Brett Wrigley for Rocky High, they'll be happy with that mistake from St Brennan's College there. So, Elliot and Brett, they'll be happy with that mistake. They've got a chance to get out of their end now.
Starting a set near the 40, and that's probably their best result for a start of a set so far. Elliot Wills, former bar call tonight, I believe. And Brett Wrigley, maybe the cousin of Kurt, the great outside centre for the Cronulla Sharks.
Oh, I knew you were going to bring the
early
Sharks
90s.
into it. I knew you were going to bring the Sharks into it. I thought his parents actually came up with chewing gum, but maybe another family. So the ball's been taken forward there by Dawler for Rocky High. Another carry there for Alex Toon. I said to watch out for him, and it's a good run from the young fellow. Dummy half goes in there, taking the ball forward. He's been quite industrious, young Cody Jasperson. Oh, they're penalty puller. Yeah, there we go. He just dropped that, and referee gave him penalty. Nah, it was a clear rate.
Yeah, the referee's on top of this. This will be, if they can find touch here, this is a really good...
No, it looks like he's just giving them 10. Like, there's no ball boys. Well, I think Walston Carlos has got to do something here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's actually a ball boy on that side, so...
Well, look at the size of him.
Yeah.
They just probably think he's playing. He's huge.
Yeah, he's doing well, that lad.
Not the normal sort of young lad or lass that you see.
Well, you've been around footy for a lot of years, Drapes. Normally when the rain comes, the ball boys clock off.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah.
And
it's over.
This is just a young boarder being ball boy for his tucker, mate. It's
Well, that's it. He's here,
really
and he wants to
optional.
have the great chips and gravy from the canteen here. It is phenomenal. Oh, great little run there from Melton Sigler.
They go short side, they score here.
Oh, they've gone open.
They had a
I'm gonna
two-man
laugh if
overlap.
They score because last night we put the mockers on everything.
If they get the ball wide, they score.
Get it out. Another pass would be good. Ball taken forward by Harvey. Penalty there. Oh, he's got him for... It's a little bit high. That's a little bit high.
And he's a big lad.
Well, he's up there with 2 metre Peter. He'd be filthy when he saw 2 metre Peter walk into school, wouldn't you? Oh, I'm going to be the tallest. No, I'm not. He is 2 metre Peter. Nice run here. He's taking the ball forward, Harvey. Dummy half.
Oh, good hands.
And that's a try. He's going to give that. That is fantastic. Look at the St. Brennan's kids. Like, I love to see that. They're playing on.
Boys,
playing
this will be a great replay to watch here because the 7 for Rockhampton State High School, Isaac Duller, has got some ability. Just charges onto the footy. Nice soft hands from Dalton Melton Stigler. And did he hold on to it?
Oh,
well,
mate, the
referee was right there.
He's right on the spot, and we were obscured by in that replay by the goalpost pad, so we can't be sure. But you've got to go with young Zach Kemp there. But anyway, it's fish and chip paper, as they say.
Yeah, that's a TRI for mine.
It was a good, tough run by the 7 for Rocky High. He had nothing to gain. The ball's around his ankles, and they'll line it up for him, but well done.
Yeah, very well done. The dummy half there, scheming, looking around, pops the ball up, and they're over. So the Paddy O'Toole, the sports manager of the Frenchville Sports Club, he would not be happy with that for St. Brennan's College. No, don't talk about rugby union. So
I thought it might be in footwear.
No, well, he might be. I'll see if he's got the Crocs on. Nope. Doesn't have one? No, I don't like talking about rugby union in rugby league circles. So
I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, very good point. So he's missed it, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there, a missed kick. 4-4 with about 7.5 minutes to go here at Brown Park. Walston, the one thing I'll say about the field, this weather ain't good for the rest of the week.
No, it's going to make it a bit of a bog track. We've obviously, sort of halfway through. Oh, well, not even halfway through the grand final series. You know, obviously, a massive competition now, the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League. It's got, I think, over 85 teams, 17 divisions. So we play finals over over 3 days and 3 nights and 1 day, which is this Saturday. But our A's play on Saturday. This is a smart play by Darla.
Very
early
smart.
kick. So, yeah, it's going to be a bit tough on the field.
Stay in. She's put a flag up. So, unfortunately, she put a flag up, and the rule is if the flag's up, it's out.
I think if you see the replay
If we
here,
see the replay,
he does put a foot into touch. He was right on the spot.
Big shout out to our cameraman out there with the weather.
So it was a good kick, good chase, and he just gets too close to the sideline. Oh, okay, maybe.
Well, look,
Yeah.
she's closer than we are, and,
Yeah.
you know, it's very hard. And we see on the NRL, and they've got bigger and better cameras than we do. You know, the handy cams, we've got the boys running around there.
Yeah. And look, sometimes there's those camera tricks too, Drapes. You know, it doesn't always translate. Like,
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
So,
we're gonna
adds £10 too. Yeah, except for the 50 it puts on me. So here we go. St Brendan's College spinning the ball wide, which we said wouldn't be the go.
Into a shepherd.
And that's Rennie taking the ball forward. He's got a fair bit of height on him too, the young fella, in this 8B grand final. Come back towards the middle of the field. Onto Smith, dropping someone off. Onto Lockyer Hill, who's named after the great man, Kevin
Scott Hill?
Lockyer. Kevin. Yes. No, Darren Lockyer. So good defence there by Rocky High. Numbers in the tackle. Goes into double half. Richardson decoy. I don't like decoys. And he's put the ball in the air. He has been everywhere. Unfortunately there for Rocky High, the ball's hit the ground. Well cleaned up by Smith, Cooper Smith. They're going to come down the short side. Lockyer throws a dummy, looks to bury over. And he's going to call him to play it. He's called it. Well done, Rocky High. Great defence. Dummy half. Play on. That's tackle 2. Screaming off the line is Rockhampton High. Great defence with his first 2. Richardson into dummy half. Going on to the fullback. Oh. He's passed it, and as he's passed it, he was getting hit, and it's forced it.
They had a great opportunity there. They just panicked on the line, tried to go one out, the dummy half. Might have been some hands in there, but he rolled it out, and the conditions just changing the way they're thinking, unfortunately.
Yeah. The speed off the line there from Rocky High was tremendous. You know, put a bit of pressure on the ball carrier. So Wilsey and Wrigley, they would be happy with that there, the Rocky High coaches. So good turnover.
Good composure.
And they're coming out from their own line, taking the ball forward. Looks like the 6, Taj Everingham, moved into lock forward. Oh, get on it, son. That's the way. Unfortunate there for the dummy half. He set up the try, and then unfortunate. You've just got to be that little bit extra careful in the weather. You know, this is good weather for ducks, and I'm not a duck. So St Brendan's College here with a great opportunity with just under 4 minutes to go until half time here.
Scrum in the middle of the field, and you can see them sort of setting up to the left. I'll be confident they're not coming right. Let's see if they have a crack here.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming right either. Coming across to Smith, taking the ball forward. The big number 8 there, taking the ball forward. He's gone round. I'm going to go round, he said. I'm going round. Noah Wright from Emerald. He's been having a standout season, reportedly. So big play from him there to stand 2 wide at the scrum, take the ball forward, and costly error for the Rampage.
Yeah, it is. It was originally the field position started from a good kick by Lockyer Hill, and they fumbled it. Then they defended it, but just a mistake at dummy half with a handful of minutes to go has proven very costly.
Yeah, very costly. Wills and Wrigley will be a little bit upset with that, the coaches for Rocky High, but they have been quite gallant when they've been down their own end defending.
But they've actually been pretty tough coming off their own line too, because they've only had one visit into the St Brendan's half and come away with points. But as long as they stick to that, they're going to finish this game well. But they just can't let that be a dampener on them heading into half-time now.
Yeah, very hard when you're down your own end. You use up a lot of petrol, so they'll be looking to have a kick-off chase, try and keep St Brendan's down their end as far as they can. So
the kicking game from their halfback's been really good, and the thing that he's done that has been really beneficial, he's landed the ball on the dry stuff. So on the edges of the field, he's much better than the quagmire in the middle, and I don't know whether he's done it on purpose, but it's been effective.
Yeah, it has looked purposeful, though. It has looked very purposeful. Oh, he's got that. What a great kick in the wet. Fantastic kick there for St Brendan's College. Just trying to get his number. Should have been paying more attention. I'll be honest, I didn't think he'd get it. It's the try scorer. Noah Wright from Emerald.
Not much else to do in Emerald, mate. They hit Mackinday Park and just swing that boot till they can't anymore.
Oh. Well, Mackinday Park, how about that? But the great man himself, Alan Mackinday, it's Emerald legend. He's kicked off here, Rocky High. Well taken by St Brennan's College. Oh, he's dropped that. That's a knock on. He's been picked up
Good
there.
response from Rocky High.
Yeah, a minute and a half to
Second
go here,
trip.
so they've got an opportunity. Here, the Rampage.
I think if they can try and string some passes together, get the footy out to the left, I'd like to see Billy Stokes actually with the footy in hand before he shoots off rather than chasing kicks. But I just don't know if they're going to be able to get the footy out to him.
Meet some famous past students of Rocky High. Rod Reddy. The Rocket. Ronnie Mill. Played a fair bit of Brisbane League, and him and Ronnie and Rod are great mates. So a couple others.
Do you reckon they're watching the live stream?
Oh, certainly. And Lumo, big Justin Lumo. So shout out to Lumo. He's going to be commentating this week. So Toon taking the ball forward.
I think I get the pleasure of spending an hour with Lumo on Saturday morning, actually.
Oh, there's nothing better. Here's 2 metre Peters put the ball down. Oh, and that's where the slipperiness has come into it. They've dropped their lollies. It looks like that'll take us to half time. There's only about 20 seconds to go until half time, and the way they've been packing scrums, it hasn't been fast.
No, Rocky High don't look too enthusiastic. Get their heads into this one.
I wouldn't be either. I'd be trying to clock off.
The nine's running in. He doesn't want to get stuck at prop.
2 metre Peter. How about the size of him? I'd hate to feed him. So there's the siren.
Ball's in.
Ball's out. The big fella's taking a run.
Good boy. The temptation to kick it. He hasn't felled it.
And it's been stolen. He's called it a knock on. They'll run there. Cooper Jones. Number 18, was it? Number 19. Seth Young. Rockhampton. Has a lot of passion in the game. For me, Michael, Roy Bader Shaw, a very tough game of footy, but when both teams got down the attacking end, if they took their chances when they were there and they scored.
Yeah, I agree, mate. I think that as far as going to the sheds, Rocky High should be pretty happy with how they're going. They're pretty brave enough to do the tough stuff off their own line, and they blew that opportunity at half time, but the other opportunity they had, they managed pretty well. So I think with their kicking game, they're not done in this contest yet.
No, definitely not done. And the last couple of games yesterday were fought back well. So we'll take a break for half time, and we'll be back shortly for the 8B Grand Final second half.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
Going places in central Queensland? Rod North & Sons coaches will transport you and your group safely. Socials, work, shuttles, weddings, parties, sports, field trips, overnight trips to away trips in or around Queensland. Our fleet of coaches are modern and comfortable, and our friendly service is legendary. So when you're thinking road trip, Think Rod North and Sons Coaches. For quotes and bookings, call 4837 0924.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport. It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Hi, I'm Rob Alexander and I'm the principal at the Cathedral College here in Rockhampton. I feel very proud of this community. It's a fantastic educational community. It's a fantastic Catholic community. Yeah, I really do feel proud of the Cathedral College.
I've been coming to Cathedral College ever since the start of high school, and I'm so grateful that my parents have sent me to such a beautiful school. The one thing that I love.
Welcome back here to Brown Park for this second half of the 8B Grand Final with St Brennan's College in the gold, currently leading 10 points to 4 over the Rockhampton Rampage. I'm Dominic Draper and joined here in commentary with Michael Roach, and Andrew Lawrence has joined us, the ex-president.
Former president.
Former
Former.
So was a challenging first half, I'd put it that way, for both teams. The weather's not ideal. It's cool, but it's not ideal. So Lockyer Hill kicking the ball off. Ball's been taken there. Taking the ball forward for Rockhampton State High School. He's played it into dummy half. Goes on to Toon. Ooh, nice run there.
He's been good, Drapes. I
said to watch out for him.
He refuses to get tackled.
Yeah, great run there from Toon. They've got to be happy with the metres they've made. Bit of a slow play the ball, but just making sure you get the ball played at the moment's good. Great run, bump off there by Jackson Marionetti. Oh, hey, that's a penalty. Unlucky there for Jack Sainsbury from Barralabar. Great town of Barabba. Home of Jason Hetherington. The great Marist His father.
And Oates.
Oh, who? Coates? No,
Oates.
he's at Melbourne. No, that's an old joke. It's a joke. So here we go. Coming forward now. Oh, he's got to take it back and play it. No, I was only joking. Corey Oates and Coates.
Gotcha. Yep. Sorry, mate.
He's got to tap the
Slam
ball.
uptake. We got to work. He's tapping
Take it back,
Fella's
son.
got to learn to tap the ball with
You
his
don't
foot.
tap it with your knees, son.
He's too keen.
It's called
Think about it.
football.
There we
go. He's tapped it. Marionetti taking the ball forward. Took a couple of the Brennan's players to bring him down. Melton Sigler into dummy half. Giving the ball on to Toon. Toon taking the ball forward. Oh, he's got him for a bit of a high tackle there. So can't tackle above the armpits.
Safe play code.
Safe play code. And Tooney's going to tap it. Toon. Wonder if they call him Carr. So he's taking the ball. Nice defence there from St Brennan's College. Number 14, Hollingsworth. From the Northern Territory. Shout out to the people in the NT. I won't go anywhere
They've
near
got to
that.
go left, Rocky High.
Go
Got to string a
left.
couple of passes together.
Oh, yes. Well done there, Rocky High. The young fella who passed it, the second pass, he could have scored, but he was doing the right thing.
He could not get rid of it quick enough.
He was doing the right thing. So I'm not sure who scored, but no doubt we'll hear it through the ground announcer. I was too busy watching to see if the ball was going to get dropped.
No,
there was a try celebration over there. So,
Coaches Wills and Wrigley of their halftime talks worked. Rocky High started great set, managed to get a couple of penalties, but played smart when they had the opportunity.
Great couple of runs there by the Car. He did really well. Cartoon,
yep.
Yeah, he did really well. So I missed who he said. So
it's definitely not the start that Coach Daniel O'Toole would have wanted from the St Brennan's. Yeah, his actual name is Daniel.
What's on his passport?
He's in the process of actually changing his name to Paddy. He wants to change.
So he'd
his
rather
name
be a
to Paddy.
pot than a dot.
Correct.
Right, there you go. So he won't be happy with that, the Frenchville Sports Club manager.
Oh, it's a good strike.
Oh, that side of the field has been tremendous. Great shot there by Darla. The kick in a similar position for St. Brennan's just before half-time. So great kick there, 10-10.
Great start for Rocky.
Couple of Bo Derricks.
The little bit of excitement from the board, and it's decided to go to sleep. Oh, it's back on again.
Disco.
Yeah, it's
Disco
gone.
is
Paulie
happening.
Dever's going to have to get back up on the treads and pedal away
I think
again.
he's up on the roof at the moment. He's a busy man.
Mate, St. Brennan's College,
Yeah.
we'll be looking to try and
Well, they need
get
to put
their
it
defence
deep.
on track.
The kickoffs have been disgusting from these kids. They've got to put it deep. Yeah, that's a little bit better.
That's a little bit better, but both sides have struggled with it. And it's called a knock on there. So unfortunately there for the Rampage, ball gone down. So and errors down in your own end have been costly. And if that screen doesn't fix itself, I'm going to go berserk. So I know you can't see it on the screen, but it is just flashing. I've got flashbacks of being 18 again. So wow.
Flamingos?
Yep, flamingos. Yeah. Or don't go mad at home. Go bonkers. Righto. So shout out to anyone who knows what I'm talking about. So St. Brennan's College on the attack here. The young fellow who had a great run just before half-time, Seth Young. Large in size, large in passion is what they've given us as a tip there for the big fella. Young Seth, and he's going to play the ball. Into dummy half is the centre, Sainsbury. And he's put down in a heavy tackle there. Dummy half, Hollingsworth from the NT, the Northern Territory, which is exciting. And he's got him for a high tackle. Yeah, it would be a high tackle. And the run there by the 16, Bronson Toby. Selwyn, big shout out to Sel.
Looking for Lockyer Hill to take charge here for St. Brendan's. They've got plenty of width with their personnel. It's just a matter of getting to the blokes that need it.
Great tackle there from Rocky High.
And you're right, Roachy. Lockie has jumped into that first receiver role and started to organise the players around him.
Inside the 20s where he does his thing.
Yep.
Hollingsworth taps it. Gives the ball to Big Young. And he's been caught about 5 metres out. Good defence there underneath. I think that's the 8. No, it's the 6. Taj Erringham round the legs. Hollingsworth into dummy half. Comes across. Gives the ball. Short pass. Toby. He's got to be offside. Oh, he's got him. High tackle. Bit fortunate there, the St. Brennan's College side. So
yeah, I think I know what St. Brendan's are trying to do. They're just trying to settle the first couple of rucks and before they play wide. But in the end, they need to stop, get to the post, and keep going the way they are. You
Yeah.
just can't keep trying to turn blokes under in these conditions up here.
Their ball security is important, and they're trying to hold the ball, but it's on about 1 or 2 passes wide. Lockyer doing a little bit of a dipsy doodle there, and he's been wrapped up by the Rockhampton High defence there. Big 2-metre Peter. Did well to get around the legs. Going wide. Big Young taking the ball forward.
They've got to swing right. Got to go right now.
Good
Bodies
defence
in
from Rocky
motion.
High. Playing the ball. Hollingsworth into dummy half. And he's put the ball down there, unfortunately, for St Brennan's College there. Young Brazier. And here he is. 2-metre Peter. He makes about 5 metres if he just falls over.
He's a big lump. I saw him warming up down here before, and he's a big, big boy.
And he's not frightened to have a crack. And, good on the boys. They're all having a crack at here today, both Rockhampton High and St Brennan's College. 10-all it is currently with, the clock's gone. Just 18 minutes to go, and a costly mistake there by the car.
Yeah, just coming off their own line, just in that muddy part of the field, they're just really having trouble with the ball handling.
Yeah, it seems to be turning into a bit of a bog. Great defence there from Dollar. And he's got it just a bit overzealous there, the young centre, Jace Roberts. Doing the right thing, coming in, try to slow the play the ball, but just a bit overzealous, just trying to show my vocabulary.
Yeah, plenty of words there, Drapes. He's sounding very intelligent. Look, it'll be interesting to see if St Brendan set himself up to launch any attack here. If they're going to keep trucking it up 1 out, then I think that Rocky High are going to keep defending this. They need to play sensible, but at least get themselves to an edge.
Taking the ball forward for St Brennan's is a cannonball, as he likes to be known, from Aroma, young Brazier. Cannonball, what a nickname. Got a penalty named after him. So here they go. Young taking the ball forward. He bumps off one defender. Numbers in the tackle there from the Rampage.
They pay to keep going here instead of coming back to the middle.
Yep, Hollingsworth. Go the short side. No, we'll go open to Smith. Out the back. That's the fullback. Hoare, Caden Hoare from Yeppoon. Strong ball runner and crafty. Smith puts it over the top. Looks a bit deep, but he's got an A-grade bounce.
He did get an A-grade bounce.
He got an A-grade bounce, and really well done there from Rocky High. Oh, a little bit of where'd you get your haircut conversation happening down there in the end, but really well done by the Rocky High player there. I think it is the fullback, is it? Yep, the fullback. He did quite well there. Young Toby Jenkins, Brucey Goosey.
The whole time in the air it was too big, but just something happened.
Yeah, that's
pulled up, and
that's why we play with an egg-shaped ball,
the
as
rugby
James
league
Graham
ball.
says. Toby's going to take the ball forward here. Oh, around the legs.
Great
Beautiful tackle there from the 13.
Malachi Dyker.
Malachi Dyker. And he's tackled to get there again, young Malachi. Back towards the middle of the field, onto Smith, taking it forward. Brought down another great tackle. Treadwell being brought down there. Oh, was that the Toon?
The Toon.
Yep. So here we go. Taking the ball. He's beaten one. Looking to spin out of tackles there. Hoare.
Right,
Hollingsworth into dummy half. They've gone left. Gone left. Ball gone on to Howard. And penalty. Yeah. Penalty for lifting. Is that lifting?
Surely.
Lifting sign.
I know that water runners don't give messages, right? But surely you're working a way to get a message out there to these boys saying, stop coming back into the post. It's frustrating me, and I'm not going to have nothing to do with it.
Good defence there by Rocky High. They've done quite well. They've defended quite a number of tackles here, so the coaches would be happy. Ooh, looking to spin out of tackles. Good tackle once again by Rocky High. Ball's going to be played. Hollingsworth gets the ball out. Offload. Smith. Oh, well done again, Rocky High. The ball's come free. Looks like he's hurt himself. Referee stopped the game here, so young Smith's down. Ooh. I'm not going to say where he got hurt. So
They got here comes a trainer. They got a chance to set themselves up and show a little bit of composure and just start to think ahead further than the next play all the time.
Oh, he's up. And he's...
looks like he's going to have to come off here.
He's walking well.
Yeah, young Tom Dearden's done pretty well lately.
Oh, he certainly has.
Done really well in the last period of time. And we wish Cooper Smith all the best.
And the ultimatum that he gave the
we'll leave it
was,
at that.
was quite good.
St Brennan's College here with Rocky High defending quite well. They've played the ball. Ball's come out. Oh, great defence there by Dawler once again. Over the top. They've got numbers both sides, Rocky High. They've done well here. Balls bounce. Be wary of the bouncing ball. And that is 6. They've done well to hold them out there. That is tackle 6. Always gets a bit confusing when someone goes down.
Yep. Look, great defence from Rocky High. Lots of one-out work from St Brendan's, but they're defending what's being thrown at them really well. Let's see if they can get to a kick here from their halfback and make some territory off their own end.
Young Toon again. He's been quite industrious taking the ball out. They go down the short side. That is Marionetti, and he's put the ball down, unfortunately. He's can't keep giving teams chances.
Look, they've been parked up here for the last 5 to 10 minutes, St Brendan's.
Oh, yeah, they need someone to take control, Roachy, and just to get them to a section, get them a point on the ground and then play off the back of it.
Yeah, just having a bit of a...
Oh. Unfortunate there for the young Ben Richardson in a muddy patch of the field.
And that alone is another good reason to try and get to those scrum lines on the field, to stay out of that bog, because that's what's creating all the errors.
I'm excited to see what happens with Brown Park, though, in the coming years.
That's certainly going to be, like you say, a very exciting opportunity for Central Queensland League to finally get an upgrade to the stadium. So it'll be great.
The young fella, he's dropped the ball. He's called that a knockback. They've got lucky there, Rocky High. And they're about 22 metres out from their own line. Play the ball from Jasperson. Coming forward now is the 5'8". He's been quite good, Everingham.
He's been good. Yes, defensively he's been very good.
They're going to kick early again. This has been their ploy, and that is a great kick. Once again, he's kicked into the dry part of the ground.
Just an added dimension to your footy side when you've got somebody who can clear it out like that.
Oh, he's unfortunate there. Unfortunate. So, handbags at 10 paces, boys. So, great kick. Unfortunate there. It did slip up a little bit, but great chase.
And that's the blueprint for them at the moment. As long as they're going to keep coming out of their own end, put a good kick on it, even without the penalty, starting your set on your 30-metre line. It's a good result in these conditions.
Certainly is. The refs called both captains out to have a little bit of a settle down.
No more argy-bargy.
Yep.
I actually think he's asking, look, I like your headgear. I want to play the game. Where did you get it from? And he's asking him.
Oh, he is, because he's got the fullback.
He's got the fullback, and he's brought him over.
Mate, he likes the green
land. Sent him for 10.
Yeah, he wouldn't tell him where he got his headgear, so he's given him 10 in the bin. So unfortunate there for the fullback, Toby Jenkins.
And they'll miss him. He's tidied up a lot at the back.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's not 10 minutes, it's 5. So 5 minutes, is that correct? 5 minutes. So unfortunate there.
The artist formerly known as President just heading down to help with the bench work that 5 minutes out.
We lost our co-commentator, Andrew Lawrence. He's gone down to do something. Taking the ball forward. Try scorer early, he's got him. That's a little bit high. The run there by Wright.
The official's been very consistent with the policing of high tackles.
He certainly has.
So there can be no complaints about that.
I'm going to give you 10 metres.
Yeah.
We don't want to lose the footies. I'll give you 10
Surely
metres.
there's people. Is Sam Granville around here somewhere? He could just go and be ball boy. Surely.
Yeah, where is Sam
Offer
Granville?
something to the game.
Sam Granville, one of the great teachers at Rockhampton State High School. Oh, and he's put the ball down there for St Brendan's College. But shout out to big Samuel Granville, great human being. Let off the hook there.
Yeah, it was quite controversial actually when Elliot Wills beat him to the head coach job for this side. So,
yes.
But obviously, proof's in the pudding. He's doing a great job.
Doing a great job, Elliot. So, and Brett, co-coaches obviously. Says and. So, feeding the scrum is Dawler. They've done quite well, Rocky High. The 13, who made some great defence before, Dyker, or I hope that's correct. Well done there from the hooker, Melton Sigler, to take the ball. Like, he wasn't there on time, so he went, I'm not going to be able to pass it, I'm going to run. And they're quite vocal now. You can hear
crowd's
with
into
just over 10 minutes to go. It's great when it gets into when the whips are cracking, and it's 10-all here at the moment.
They're really willing, this Rocky High side. And, 10-all with 9 minutes to go. They're probably going to get a kick from about the 40 on their last tackle and a chance to build some pressure.
Yes, certainly. Oh. Taking the ball forward, Jasperson. He's been good. He's been in a lot of action today, Jasperson. Going out the back to Dawler again. He's put the ball high.
Can't see
I'd
it.
have to say that most of those people chasing were in front of the kicker. Not most,
Oh, there we go.
but all. Matt?
See if their defence can hold up here.
Yep,
Rocky
that's
High,
it.
just get off the line and get their job done there. Individual tackling's been pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, young Hoare there, the fullback for St Brennan's. He's being tackled. That's one way to beat a defender. Slip over and get back up. Well done there by Sainsbury, the young fellow from Barella, and he's going to play the ball. Big shout out to anyone watching out there. We hope you're enjoying the coverage.
Just got team from Marist College Emerald have just rolled in.
Yeah, so we've been fortunate this year. We've had Chanel College joining our competition in the 8Cs and 10Cs, and Marist have joined in the 10Bs.
Well, ever since their principal, Mark Green, has taken over their rugby league program at Marist, it's really excelled. So it's great to see the fruits of his labour.
Yeah, exactly right.
It's good to see. Good to see rugby league prospering. So big mistake there from young Lockyer Hill. Opportunity for Rocky High with, the scoreboard's gone again. 8 minutes 20. Oh, Toon's back on. Toon's back on for Rocky High. As you can see him running over to the scrum.
And Marist did have a 8B team as well in the competition, so it was great to see that.
Right, what have we done here? Repacking the scrum.
Oh, it didn't come out properly, so we'll do it again.
Toon might pick and pluck here. You might come to the right side. Nope, just having a rest.
He's taking the ball forward. Beats the first one there, young Everingham. Stokes, Billy the Kid in a dummy half. Got a bit of footwork.
He's been quite impressive. Very little involvement, but the opportunities he's had, he's made the most of.
Yeah, that chase earlier in the game was fantastic. Melton Sigler into dummy half. On to Jasperson. He has been putting his hand up today, young Jasperson. Oh, look at this. He's gone the blind. He's offside, that kid. He was off. He's got to be off. Play the ball. Get to dummy half. Jasperson. Ball. Someone's dived in there. Play on. Yep. Referee's called play on. This is when you can be offside, see? Referee's not back. So...
Not that you would ever have done that.
No, mate, I was always honest.
Always
honest, John.
Offside, short side.
No, he's been consistent.
That's
high.
The high tackles, yeah.
That's high. And you can see there, Hollingsworth, he knows what's going on. Give me 10 metres, sir.
There, the fullback can't be far off coming back on. It was only 5 minutes. Andrew, have you got a count there, mate?
Are you on the clock, Andrew?
It won't be too much longer.
No, not too much, yeah. Good statistician.
Yeah, about 30 seconds.
Enjoying you keeping everything.
30 seconds,
Won't be too long,
I reckon.
precisely.
Won't be too long.
Mr. Rob Brady will hang his head out of the commentary box and say,
won't be too long is now. Precisely now.
There you go.
Well done. Laurie, well done.
30 seconds. Took me 30 seconds to get it out.
Play on. And look, he's straight into the action. Oh, that's high. Yep. And he's been consistent. Oh, my God. There's a little bit of excitement in the crowd. I love to see the crowd get involved in the games. And remembering it's positive, it's pointless if you're going to come along to the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools
Not
Rugby
in
League.
our house. And the clock is back on again.
No, it's a disco again. So, it's clear. Six minutes to go. Just to let young Walston Carlos know. So, Rocky High taking a tough carry there. Into dummy half. Milton Sigler. Sainsbury, is that his name? Jasperson. I keep saying Sainsbury. I don't know where I get that from.
Yeah.
He's done what? Did he tap that then and run forward? I thought it was 1980s.
Yeah, he socks it down too. Both their second rows have been tremendous, Rocky High.
Oh, he's put the ball down. Oh, nice fend and well cleaned up there.
Penalty for a high shot.
Yeah, hang on. He's been consistent.
And, look, he
and
has
Lockie
been
Hill straight away for St
the
Brendan's
time.
College there. The number 6 going. Give me 10, sir. Give me 10. Not the 10 that the Rocky High gave.
No, I always marvelled Coach and Lockyer that he already had a reserve grader mentality in lots of ways. Slow it down, play sensible. Let's just do things at our pace.
Good on him. Quite knowledgeable about the game, obviously. So
he is.
They're going to take the ball through the middle there. Big Yeppoon from Blackwater. He's going to play the ball. Dummy Richardson into dummy half. Lockie Hill chiming in. Ball there. The front rower who's been running wide.
He's out.
Great defence, and he should be happy with himself there. He's jumping around like a jumper jack. Good on him. I think that's the number 3 there for Rocky High. Jace Roberts.
4.5 minutes to go.
Jace
Rocky
Roberts,
High.
great defence there on the number 8 right.
We'll start the set on their 30, obviously, and they'll simply just look to get to their kick and defend like there's no tomorrow.
So a bit of heavy defence there from Yeppoon. Yep. They go across the middle of the field. Numbers wide. He's put the ball down. Unfortunate there. He's called, what's he called? Oh. He's given a penalty away there.
That was unlucky, but fair enough.
Angry that they made the mistake.
Oh, this will test Rocky High. They've done a mountain of defence this half, and they're just going to need to peel off another set or two here.
Mick Roach, we've been joined by former Queensland Australia player, Steve Creer. Hey, Steve.
Hello, Dom. How are you?
Good, thanks. It's great to have you here in commentary tonight here at the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League. Ooh, he went down like he was shot, that poor young fella. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he hasn't moved a great deal, but
I think it was a bit of a head clash, I think.
He's got plenty of helpers at the moment who've just cleared out,
I'll be honest, I missed it because I got excited because Steve was there.
Yeah, there was a barrage of bodies around him, so I missed the landing as well. Trainer's with him, so he's in good hands.
Yeah, that's the St. Brennan's trainer.
Yeah,
that's great work from the St. Brennan's trainer to go out there.
It is, yeah, and that would be indicative of the lack of water he's given his players all night. Actually.
Yeah, the lack of water, but he's been carrying those water trays around all night, two-handed.
Yep. Occasional curl.
Yeah, occasional curl. Looked like he's carrying suitcases, but we hope the young fella's all right. He's up.
He's up. That's good.
Yep, which is
good
great.
Story. And that's Marionetti. He's been very strong for them.
Very
Looks like
strong.
he's going to come off, and Rory Cavoso's heading on to finish the game for his team.
Rory, that's the horse haircut. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, right. That's good.
Nah, he's right. Let me go back, sir. So, Steve, it's great to have you here in commentary.
Yeah, thanks, Dom. Great to be here. Not the best of nights, but anyway, we can play rugby league anytime we want.
Yeah, exactly right. The weather's not the greatest, but there's been some very good football on show. So, St. Brennan's College here. I think it'd be about tackle 2. Michael, would that be about right in this opportunity here?
Yeah, I think so. 1 or 2.
Looks like the big fella's staying on, which is great news for Marionetti. Jackson. Go down the right-hand side. Big Young.
Oh, he's dropped the ball.
And he's dropped the ball. It's become a case of who's going to drop it first. So,
3.5 minutes to go. The clock.
It was, the clock down there. We have to look over our shoulders. About 3.5 to go.
Now.
So, it's been a drop-a-thon of late.
Fatigue, conditions, young men.
Yeah, that ball will be a bit slippery up there now.
So, just been given the heads up. Laurie couldn't give us the stats on how long the bloke had to go in the bin, but he's just told me if it's level at full time, 5 minutes each way. If it's level, then golden point after that.
Right.
So, if it's level at the end, and it's currently 10-10, the scoreboard's come back on, which the players would really want to see. So you know what's going on. It's really hard when you get in these close games and the clock's playing up. So it looks like Paul Devers back down there pedalling away on the bike.
He's the mailman.
Great run by 2-meter Peter.
Yeah, big Croft James.
Big James.
They got a
And
penalty.
offside. I know I would have been offside too, trying to cut him down early. You need to get up.
They'll start a set on the 40 here, Rocky High.
Yeah, we just said 5 minutes each way.
2.5 minutes on the clock.
Nothing better than a bloke coming like 2 minutes after you just give the message. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So great opportunity to get out and down this end. Do you think that the field's dry enough for them to put a field goal over?
You know what? The way this 7 kicks, I wouldn't be surprised if he could nail one, to be honest with you. I wouldn't want to be the referee.
No, I wouldn't
judging
either.
it, though.
Well done from Milton Sigler. Taking the ball forward. You don't want to be given a penalty away either. He struck the last kick quite well. Into dummy half goes Dorla.
Oh.
Jasperson taking the ball forward. He's been in everything. Ball's been played. This is the fullback, Toby Jenkin.
I'll be looking for a penalty far out.
Probably too far out.
Yeah, I'd just be looking to try and get to this right edge.
Lifting a leg.
Or
was he lifting a leg or stretching then? The ref?
I'm not sure, mate. But
I hope they don't realise. I hope they realise you got to tap it.
I think they could benefit from.
They did split very quickly.
I think they could benefit from getting the football to the 12, Alex Toon.
Oh, here he
he's
comes.
looked the most likely.
Yeah, here he comes, the big Toon. Oh, good run there from Toon. Works to the middle of the field. Here we go with Carvosso. Oh, it was like he was shot. But still held onto the ball, which is great. The 5'8" taking the ball forward. Everingham
Need to keep
back
coming
towards
the
the
same
middle.
way. That's it.
Oh, no, they're going down the short side. Good defence, St Brennan's College. He's still motoring, and he is. No, he's been called to play it.
That'd be 4, I reckon.
4, back to the middle. Everingham.
Is he going to have a shot? Or they got
I reckon
numbers?
He's looked at it.
He's got to take it to the post.
He's looked at it. Oh, Milton Sigler.
He's over.
He's over. That is a try. Great work from the dummy half. I was about to hook him.
Oh, well.
I was
I thought
about
he'd
to
blown
hook
it.
him. With 28 seconds to go, Milton Sigler, who I was about to say, chop his arms off. He's
the
gone
hero.
away. He's the hero.
He's the hero for the Rampage.
Yeah, the Rampage. They've got up here. 14-10. Somebody's happy about it in the crowd. So, what a way to finish the game in the 8B grand
Do you
final.
take the kick? How's his player of the year points tally? Does he need the kick?
So, yeah, great try from Milton Sigler. Both sides did extremely well in the game. Very, very well. Both sides put in a fantastic effort. Both coaches will be happy. It's never good to lose, but both sides can hold their heads high. So congratulations to both teams. They did really, really well. Great game of footy. They should be very proud of themselves, and it's a very good game of rugby league.
Kick unsuccessful, but that won't bother him. The Rocky Rampage are the 8B premiers for 2022. Congratulations to all the kids that played. Tough game, tough way to lose a grand final, but a fantastic affair.
Yeah, thank you, Michael, and thanks, Steve. You'll be back with us in a moment. So we're going to go for a break very shortly, or down to the presentations. But it was a great game of rugby league. Rocky Rampage, look at them excited. Here it is the song. So that's Rocky High. There, the song's playing. You may not be able to hear it, but congratulations to them. Heads up, St Brennan's College. Well done to the officials. We'll be back shortly. There'll be presentations happening very soon, but thanks for tuning in.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club. There's something for...
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
Hi, I'm Rob Alexander and I'm the principal at the Cathedral College here in Rockhampton. I feel very proud of this community. It's a fantastic educational community. It's a fantastic Catholic community. Yeah, I really do feel proud of the Cathedral College.
I've been coming to the Cathedral College ever since the start of high school, and I'm so grateful that my parents have sent me to such a beautiful school. The one thing that I love most about this school is the opportunities that we're given here.
This is a wonderful place that produces wonderful young people, young men and women that go out into society and do great things. I think you can't go wrong here with the education, with the cultural aspects, the sporting and the spiritual. We truly encourage students to live life in all its fullness.
If I were to describe TCC in 3 words, they would be community, loving and welcoming. We're all one big family here. We all have each other's backs and look after one another.
The teachers at TCC, they will always listen to you, they really want you to do your best, and they'll always help you so that you can further yourself for the future.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
Yes, welcome back here to Brown Park, Rockhampton. We're at the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League Grand Finals. This is day 2 of their Grand Finals happening, and this game will be the 9B Grand Final. Battle of the Beach.
Battle of the Beach. Grudge match.
Yeah, grudge match. St Brennan's College up on the top of the hill, and Yeppoon State High School
down near the water.
Down near the water. So Yeppoon State High School, the Rams, they'll be wearing the light blue, and they're coached by former North Queensland Cowboy and West Tiger Luke O'Donnell. And St Brennan's coached by Matthew Cullen and Richard Arnau. So Yeppoon Rams getting a kick-off, and St Brennan's College is wearing the green and gold, green with the gold chevrons. And they're going to be tackled about 25 metres out from their own line, back towards the middle of the field, taking the ball forward. Nice hard carry there for St Brennan's College. Tony Harv asking them to get up and play it. Another good carry, good strong contact from the 10 there, Jack Muston. Oh, penalty first up. Oh, he's got him for too high, so...
Yep, it's been a consistent theme all evening. I've got no problem with that. Player safety.
Yep, player safety is important. That's a Beath, isn't it, Barry? Is that who we said was Barry?
No, that's Connolly's.
Connolly's, sorry, out there. So we'll do our best to call their names correctly. We apologise if we get any pronunciation incorrect. Max Armstrong, boy from Mimi Park, taking the ball forward there.
Yeah, great customer service at Drake's too.
Yeah, Drake's, yeah. They've got good chickens. So taking the ball forward is Barry. There he is, Barry Beath. He's taking the ball forward. He is the nephew of Tegan Rolfe.
Right.
Who played for the Gillaroos. So bit of a shout out to Tegan.
Yeah, Tegan should be watching for sure.
Yep.
Barry Beath loves hunting.
Loves hunting. And Big Lee's taking the ball forward. Connor from Billahola.
Panthers.
Yep. Home of the Panthers. Formerly the Cockatoos, Lions. Dummy half taking the ball. And he's got the ball down.
I think he's got that. Matt Ahern. Former Mitchell Magpie.
Mitchell Magpie. Been to America twice for bull riding. Great run there from the dummy half.
Yeah, it was great work. Just good vision. Love it when young blokes are prepared to back themselves and play what they see. So great try for St Brendan's. Perfect set to start the game.
Yeah, certainly. And I think I introduced you, Michael Roach. And we're fortunate to have former Queensland Australian player Steve Creer here with us this evening, calling this game. And the man of the match is named in your honour, Steve.
Yes, that is correct, Dom.
Your thoughts so far?
Well, it's early in the games, but I'm struggling with numbers, names. Anyway, we'll work something out.
Yeah, we're a little bit away, and he's hit the post. He's got that. It's snuck in there. So
dribbled over
the post. So very well done there from the St Brendan's player. Trying to get his number.
Is it a 2, I think, mate?
Is it a 2?
Yep.
2.
Maybe not.
No. Well, we got 2 number 1s.
7, sorry. Nate Muller.
7?
Yeah, Middlemount Panthers.
Middlemount Panthers. He does a bit of boxing, and he's the captain of the side. He's the captain, and we've got the skipper on the other side, Caelan Burt.
Yeah, Caelan Burt.
Spends his time sailing. Look out for him, the 15. He's pretty good in the wind.
Loves a schooner or two.
Yeah. So 6-0 here. 21 minutes to go here in the first half. Kick off for Yeppoon. They haven't touched the ball yet. Being taken there by the 6. Dendel, Dung Dendel, the son of Dung. From Springshaw, originally the Dung. And
Dung the second.
Dung the second. So going to play the ball.
That was Lees again, mate. His couple of carries early in this game were really impressive.
And here's Armstrong again, the young Amy Park.
They'll head left now and hit Beath, I'd say.
Yep. Ooh, actually lost his strides. I reckon that's Stepanowski. I reckon that's Madison Stepanowski, the brother of Tyler Stepanowski, playing in the front row for the Capras at the moment. Capras playing in a semi-final, 4:10 Saturday.
Live on KO.
Yeah, and 9 now. And Q Live, I believe. So be good for the Capras. Playing in a semi against Burleigh. Burleigh will be tough opposition. Good carry there by Morgan Bye. There's also another Emu Park boy, so a bit of Emu Park connection. Halfback just dinks it over the top there.
A really good bounce. That's rotten bounce.
Rotten bounce for the young fella. He's across. Oh, yep, that's Cal. I remember that. They reckon he can put up a Matt Burton bomb. I won't say any of the other stuff. I don't like promoting it.
Poor old Yeppoon, they've had no footy. That's their only touch. And
yeah, unfortunate there. The bounce for Tyler Kalia, we will say.
good to see him attacking the footy, but
Yeah,
it didn't help
and he
him
got
out.
there and he got straight on the ball when he made the mistake. So St Brennan's with a great opportunity here, about 11 metres out from the try line.
Yeah, good shape here, mate.
Trying to catch his number. Is
Back
that the
man,
number
isn't
one?
it?
No, number one. Their 7 does look like a 1. The 1 does look like a 7.
Well,
So
I'd like to see the 1 in some space. Dom, hold the phone.
hold the phone. Great run there from Alex Sheehan. He's from Theodore, home of the Roosters.
Yep.
Playing the ball. They go out the back. It's off the legs there of the Nate Muller from Middlemount.
Little known fact about Theodore, it's one of the only country towns left which pub has a board. It's a cooperative hotel.
In Queensland, because I do know that they still have them in Victoria.
Penalty offside there
Yeah, penalty offside.
against the Yeppoon Rams.
Yes, great opportunity.
Here comes Beef. charging
Beathy,
into
Barry, taking it forward. Matterhern into dummy half. He's going to have a scoot.
That's good defence from Yeppoon.
Very good defence there. They look like they've numbered up quite well, Yeppoon. Nice tip on there to Morgan By, and he is over. A bit of footwork. They looked like there was numbers there, but he just looked too evasive there. So try from Morgan By, the Emu Park boy.
Yeah, that was fairly gutsy from Yeppoon, but the shape of St Brendan's is keeping the Yeppoon defenders wide because they're positioning themselves well, but just back on the inside, bit of a lazy grab, and By certainly took care of that. I was talking about the one before, Finn Newman from St Brendan's. He's an Eidsvold boy. He actually is a Capricornia 100 and 200 years sprint champion for 15 years age. So I'd like to see him in the clear at some point this evening.
I'm with you, and that'll be great to see. Shame it's a bit moist out there. So, but shout out to everyone watching out there, and if you're out there enjoying the coverage, make sure you give us a shout out on the Facebook page. I'm trying to get me pay upped.
Yeah.
Numbers go up when I'm on.
The fact you're getting nothing means that anything will be.
Well, double me
you can't
pay.
even get a chips and gravy.
I can't get me chips and gravy. That's all I've asked for today.
The conversion was successful.
Yep, conversion was successful there by the number 7, Nate Muller. So Matthew Cullen and Richard Arnau would be very happy about the score currently being 12-0 with just under 18 minutes to go here in the first half.
We're 7 minutes into the game, and Yeppoon haven't had an attack with the field.
No,
So-
and you can't score points if you don't have the ball.
It's a cliche. Factual. That's a better kickoff.
That's the best kickoff of the day. And Dung Dendel picks it up. He's giving the ball on forward. Oh, solid defence there on young Connor Lees. Get the number of that kid. Get that taxi number. Max Armstrong taking the ball forward. I'm going to find that kid. He's coming back. It's the fullback.
Wow.
It's the fullback, Tyler Kalia. What a shot. Great defence from Tyler Kalia there. St Brendan's College taking the ball out 25 metres. Penalty. Yeah, it was a very slow play, the ball. Very slow.
Is he calling hands over the footy? Either way, Yeppoon are going to need to man up again for another set here.
Or I'll just say this, do not go near the fullback.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that if they have to complete a set, St Brendan's, I'll be kicking to the corners.
Oh, you won't kick to him. So great carry there from Morgan By. Taking the ball forward now, Connor Lees from Billola, or Billawheeler. Great carry there. Good defence from Yeppoon so far. Dung Dendel taking the ball onto the fullback. Then onto the centre, the try scorer, Alex Sheehan from Theodore. Shout out to everyone who's unable to be here tonight and getting the opportunity to watch this on the live stream. We appreciate your viewership. Barry Beath plays the ball. They go across. Taking it wide. Getting involved is Finn Newman. Finn.
Last tackle here.
Yeah, great defence so far from the Rams. Dung Dendel puts it up, left foot. Oh, he's done well there. The winger's done well. Young and number 5. Geordie Fee, Rookie of the Year for the Rams.
Well done there to Yeppoon. They've had to tough it out. It's important they complete this one. It's their First touch of the footy, and we're nearly 10 minutes in.
Yes, certainly. Nearly 10 minutes in. They do need to hold on to the ball. Complete the set of 6. Taking the ball forward is that Francis Hobson? Yeah, he won the Player of the Year for the Rams last year. So congratulations to him. RCG, Regan Head. Taking the ball forward for the Rams. Bit of a switch in play. They've come over to the Player of the Year winner. Ooh, throws a big dummy there. And that's tackle 5. Into dummy half is Curtis Burnsy. And he's given it on. That is a fair boot there from the number 1, Tyler Kalia. Thoughts so far, Steve?
Yes, I'm impressed by the quality of football. Patrick? Dominic, sorry.
No, that's all right. You can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner.
Over the years.
So that's clear for Ambram from Hopevale. Loves hunting and fishing up there in Hopevale, home of Matty Bowen. Yes, that's right. Home of Matty Bowen and Brenton.
I imagine so.
Yeah, I think so. So taking the ball forward for St Brendan's College now is Trigger Bindoharo from Heminon in the Torres Strait.
Yep.
So we've got them all over. So big shout out to anyone watching up in the Torres Strait. It's great that we're able to bring you pictures. Ball carry, well done here from St Brendan's. Good defence from Yeppoon.
That is really good defence.
Yes, last tackle. I'll need to hold on here, Yeppoon. Ball comes out. The 10.
Only knows one way.
He don't, like, I'm just going to run. Yeah. That's all he's going to do.
Don't even write me a kicking licence. I don't want one.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So good defence there from Yeppoon. Great defence from Yeppoon. I mean, just one of my favourite human beings has just come into the box. Thank you, Walston. Oh, so appreciative of what you've just delivered. So thanks, mate. I love it. Yeppoon Rams. Ooh, crept up a little bit high then.
Yeah, so look, their first set they had, they only made 20 metres. It was good defensive work from St Brendan's, and it's similar here. They're not making much grounds. Their middlemen are finding it hard to penetrate the defensive line at any level.
Yes, and they're working hard, though, to get out of their end. That ball's gone back. No, he's going to call it a knock-on.
I think Nate Patch, the halfback, I think he had the right idea there, trying to get out of the middle of the park, but his outside men just weren't ready for it. They were very flat, so I think they'll have some joy there if they can get a bit deep, but they just, on that occasion, it wasn't the play.
Yeah, we have been mentioning that you need to get to the edges where it's drier to get a bit of traction with your legs, so he was trying to get out there, but unfortunately
we've got the hulking frame of Dung ready to feed the scrummy for St Brendan's.
He's definitely different to the original Dung.
Very, very different to the original Dung.
You got to put your head in the scrum, mate. That's what he's saying. So, young Nate Muller, put your head in, mate. Right, I know you're a halfback and you're not used to it.
1 to 2 off the left side of the scrummy. The boys have got something sorted. I think it might be a little pop pass.
I think Trigger's getting
on his outside.
Go Trigger.
Trigger with his play off his hip.
Oh, great defence there. Is that the fullback once again? It is. Great defence from Tyler Kalia. Stepanowski taking the ball forward. He's going to be tackled about 2 metres out. Dummy half. Ahern coming across. Out the back to the fullback. He's been willing. He looks like he's got some wheels, as we said he does.
Number 5 for Yeppoon, Geordie Fee.
Great defence, Geordie. Ahern into dummy half. The rookie of the year, Geordie Fee. Oh, he's spilt his lollies. Morgan by. Unfortunate drop there, but Yeppoon, they're hanging on.
They're having a crack. Yeah, they're very willing in defence. Technically not perfect, but they're getting bodies in front and getting drags on to pull men down. So they've brought themselves back into this game with their defence with only 10 minutes left in the first half.
Thanks, Mick. Appreciate that. Thanks for the break. So hard to do this. But here he is, the Rams player of the year last year, taking the ball forward. Francis Hobson. Nice carry from the back of the scrum. Fullback Kalia. Fair lump of a lad. Nice fan.
Yeah, he's a big, strong thing, isn't he? He's been pretty impressive. Apart from that first touch, with everything else he's done.
Yeah, just unfortunate bounce that first time. Going down the short side, there's been, and Steve touched on it before, there's been some quality football thrown around. Like, they're using the ball, both sides using it quite well and doing stuff great.
That's Yeah, that's better
Yes,
work. That's
yes.
That's
His
what the
name is
halfback
Jordan Beath. We do know that. Apologies out there. We know his name's Jordan Beath. Apologies. It's just Barry Beath is an old one, so I'll keep calling him Jordan
Former
from
St.
now
George
on.
Dragon. That's what
Yeah,
the
Barry
analogy
was a Dragon, and yeah, so well, Jordan Beath. Here he goes, Kalia. There we go. Oh, he's tried. He went for the birdo. I mean, that's out on full.
Yeah, I imagine it was because the flag went up before it landed.
Yep.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
They've worked it out. Good work. That's not what Yeppoon were after there.
No, probably just down into the corner. Would have been the way to go. So yeah, apologies about the in-house joke.
Yeah,
with Barry Beef. He did play for the
no
Dragons.
offence intended.
No offence.
But Jordan's had a good start to the game, playing left prop for St. Brendan's.
A lot of good carries early. Looks like he's on the bench at the moment.
Coming in for a run is Casey Long from Yeppoon. Loves to put a line in the water. Ahern coming across. One of the freshmen. Looks like Nate Brooks. Great run from Brooks.
Good carry. See how Brooks can get up and play this.
Play the ball. Another young fellow who loves fishing. So Ahern into dummy half. Trigger from Torres Strait Island. Taking the ball forward. Ahern into dummy half. I thought they were offside. Great pass there from the halfback. And then on to Armstrong. Young fellow from Mimi Park. Playing the ball. Ahern into dummy half. Down the short side. Taking the ball forward. Spinning. He's been tackled there. That's tackle 5. Casey Long to play the ball. Oh, Matt Ahern. I got excited about what he did there.
Yeah,
He tried
he?
to just chip it. But
Yeah, play it forward.
Yeah, he tried to kick it through from dummy half. That shows a little bit of brains. But unfortunately, it didn't come off. That's very old school, Steve. Yeah, back in your day, you would have kicked it forward.
Yeppoon bringing it off their line now. Just moved their way to the right-hand side of the park, and the big men are lining up to cart it forward now. And the little halfback, Crofty's looked, Apache, sorry, has looked a little bit engaging and looks busy. He's got a bit of a Steve Morris look about him. Slippy Morris that used to play for the mighty Dapto Canaries. Yeppoon have got a penalty coming off their own line here, so good opportunity for them to get in some decent, actually try and get themselves out of the half for the first time.
So Francis Hobson, he's known as Magic. Pretty decent nickname.
Great nickname. I
He's
would have
done
settled
well
for
there.
anything near that.
Oh, man, I'd be happy with it rather than Butterfingers or whatever I
All
normally
the other
got.
ones that we won't talk about now.
Yeah, so the young fella playing fullback is kicking for touch.
They're
Kalia.
back. The ball boys are back.
They're back, so we're kicking. Oh, hang on. I'd let him kick for touch any day if it's going to be like that.
Yeah, I would too. So Yeppoon will get their first chance inside St. Brendan's half here.
Just under 8 minutes to go here in the first half. They're offside. Bit eager there, the green and gold. Leading 12 points to 0 currently over
They'll
the
just
Rams.
the fullback will just plonk this over the sideline again, and they'll be attacking from 20 out, I'd say.
Yeah, look at that. Beautiful
Good
strike
hoof.
of the ball.
Oh, look out.
Hey!
Here comes a semi. Oh, no, bounce
Yeah,
back in.
there's nothing better than when it goes over the fence and you hear the bang of it going under a truck.
That'd sort the dimples out.
Yeah, their dimples would be in trouble there on those balls. So, great opportunity for Yeppoon. Brennans have let them track up the field. Magic taking the ball forward. Strong carry.
I think if they can attack with a bit of depth here, Yeppoon, they're going to look likely up this end of
Yes,
the field.
well, this is their first opportunity in this half. Oh, unlucky.
The mocker.
Yeah, we put the mocker on them. Unfortunately, there for Harrison Dooley. It's his first season in rugby league, and he's just dropped his lollies there. So very keen. Looked like he was charging onto the ball. So St. Brennan's certainly let off the hook. Oh, that's...
well, there we go. It's another mistake. So Yeppoon will get an extra chance here. Let's hope they're not as frivolous with this opportunity as they were with the last one.
Yes, certainly. So they get another opportunity down this end.
They'll pack a scrum. That'll shorten the defensive line up a little bit, and we'll see how creative they can be.
I'm definitely looking for young Patch, the vice captain,
Yep,
to get involved.
Yeah, I agree. If he can isolate a defender and get that fullback running outside him, he's looked likely as well. Big strong thing he is.
Look, he is a big strong thing. Here's Magic Hobson taking the ball forward. I'd be keeping coming round to the left. Get into the dry stuff. They're going to go back. No, they're coming to the left. Here he is, Kalia. Strong carry. Good carry there from the fullback for the Rams, Kalia.
good. Could have made a poor choice then, but took the tackle.
Oh, nice play from the dummy half. He's done well. Is he going to stay in? He's done very well. Well done by Burnsy, Curtis Burns. Centre moves into dummy half. He's going to have a crack.
Oh, no.
Well, why not? We haven't been down here.
Let's not turn this one into a scoot set.
That was Goose Step. That was his nickname. So going there, Dooley held on to it this time.
Let's do a little halfback.
That's
Get it taken to the line.
Tackle 5. Young Patch. Oh, he took his eyes off it. Was it a Falcon?
Doesn't matter what it was. It's a handover
Yeah.
either way.
Unfortunate way to end their set. So, but St Brennan's down this end with just 5 minutes to go here in the first half. It's extremely quiet at the moment, 12-0.
Yeah, it is. It's very
Eerie.
very calm.
Yeah.
Eerily calm. You're right.
Calm before the storm.
This might wake it up a little bit.
I think that's young Clifford Ambram from Hopevale, who just took the ball through and beat a couple of defenders. Maxie Armstrong. He's been doing a lot of work, Max Armstrong, taking the ball forward. There's tried to be a one-on-one. No, he's called held. Hearn into dummy half. It looks like the 14's come onto the field. Angus Durant. Used to live in Redcliffe. He's moved up to Rockhampton.
Cooper Pearce has just come on the left edge too, mate, a Northern Territory boy.
Oh, yeah. It's great to be able to stream these live to people out there, and we hope the people in Northern Territory are enjoying the coverage. So play the ball here for St Brennan's to the middle of the field. Made a great run last time, Nate Brooks, and he's made another good carry here.
Yeah, he's a big lump, but his play the ball speed's pretty good for a big guy that draws that many defenders.
Yep. Slater Marshall from Longreach is on the field. Loves to ride motorbikes. Number 15, Longreach.
Longreach, Thompson Tigers.
Yeah, they're not now. They're the Longreach Ilfracombe Tigers.
Oh, they merged.
They merged.
They were known as the Yabbies.
Yeah, well, you can't say that.
Oh,
You
can't you?
can't say that.
Sorry.
Yeah, only people from
Longreach
Sanguina
can say-
country can
yeah.
say that. So, Yeppoon Ram's been led off here. That's a very slow play the ball. Come towards the middle of the field. Nice strong carry, but a very good tackle there by Morgan Bye. But well done, the young fella got up and played the ball there. Will Arnott, Bickies. Arnott Bickies, that's his nickname.
Yeah, we didn't make that one up, 'cause it's a funny one.
Yeah, it's funny, and we're not. So here he is, Magic, taking the ball forward. He's been wrapped up there pretty well by young Slater Marshall.
He's made 10 metres every carry, that kid.
Magic.
Yeah, he's been impressive.
And here's Kalia. That's a pretty decent kick as well. He needs a bit of a bounce here. You don't want this bloke in space.
No space for this guy.
Don't give him any. He's going to go. He's gone. Oh, they've done well here, Yeppoon.
Needs the spikes.
Yeah, put the tarmac down and he'll go quicker. Clifford. Is this Clifford? No.
No, that'll be...
No, this is Cabs from Duan Island. He loves eating dugong. That's what we've been told. So he likes fishing and eating
he's
dugong.
through the middle
Cabs.
here, Pierce.
Oh, the number 17, Pierce, the northern from Catherine.
Catherine Uppy hops here, and they'll go left.
Piercy, Slater Marshall. They've got a lot of depth. Great ball there from the halfback, and he's giving the ball on. That's Clifford. That's Clifford. Oh, mate, put the ball down
early.
before you put your hand up. Well done, son. He scored a try. Yeppoon have done well to hold him out for as long as they have. But great try there. The great pass to start it off from the kid from Middlemount, Nate Muller there. So
It's what we've been talking about for the last 2 games, Dom, where if you get a bit of depth and you're willing to play beyond an edge, the results are out there because the field's dry, it's plenty of room to move, and credit the St Brendan side who got themselves in a position to take advantage of that.
yeah, certainly. So thoughts so far, Steve, with just a minute and a half to go into half-time?
Yes, well, that was a good try, Dom. It's well put together. As you said, that first pass, I think, made it, and it went out to the winger, and, of course, he had way too much pace, and he was just too good for the boys from Yeppoon.
Yeah, that's right. So appreciate your commentary tonight. Steve Creer, legend of the game from CQ. A member of the team of the century.
For this area, yeah.
So it's always great to have people contributing back, and this is a way of contributing by helping us with your knowledge and giving your insights onto the game. So we really appreciate it, Steve, and thank you greatly. Player of the Match Awards named after you in this one.
Yes, that's correct. Bring back the good old days.
Back when you were North Rocky Hawk?
No. I don't know where you got that one from.
Well, North Rocky High are called the Hawks. Yeah. So Steve, a former North Rockhampton High School student, and that kick was successful. He's got the boot on tonight.
Yeah, I don't think Yeppoon will be too enthusiastic to reach the kick-off in the next 20 seconds, and that'll likely bring us to half-time with St Brendan's 16-0. Good fight back from Yeppoon defensively, but St Brendan's have just been probably a class above with the footy.
Yeah, just so far. But they haven't had many chances down this end. They've only really had the one or one and a half. Let's give them that. But that's going to be half-time. The hooter's going to go. The scoreboard's back working. So here in the 9B Grand Final, St Brendan's College currently leading 20 points to 0 over the Yeppoon Rams. So we're going to take a break for half-time. We'll be back very shortly. We appreciate you viewers. If you've got anything you'd like us to shout out or anything, send it into the Facebook page. So thanks heaps.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships. Welcome to North...
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
Welcome back to the live stream. We've got St Brendan's and Yeppoon playing in the 9B final. At the moment, St Brendan's are leading 20 points to 0. Tough first half. St Brendan's took advantage of most of their opportunities. Yeppoon battled to get out of their own end a little bit, and when they got an opportunity, they probably didn't capitalise on it as well as they would have liked to. Got St Brendan's ready to kick off now. Yeppoon receiving, running towards the Rockhampton Leagues Club, and we're ready to go.
Got me again, Roachy. Got me again. You good at this? Put the team list back up there. So,
some of the standouts for Yeppoon State High School has been their fullback. I think their sevens, he's looked likely without really being able to put anything on, but I think if he can take the ball to the line a little bit and use some of his out back rowers,
Hobson.
I think, yeah,
Magic.
Hobson.
He's been good.
Yeah, I think that's probably where their best opportunity's coming.
And this is the 9B grand final with the score currently 20 points to 0. St Brendan's College in the green with the gold chevron. Which is a rugby league thing. Big rugby league thing. So, ball's been kicked down the middle of the field. Decent kickoff. Taking the ball forward strongly for Yeppoon. He's been wrapped up there in a heavy hit.
The cruncher.
About 18 metres out from their line. Coming towards the middle of the field. RCG, Regan Head, the captain of the side, taking the ball forward. Pretty heavy carry there. Lifting a leg.
Yeah, they're having trouble putting him on the deck.
Yeah, good strong carry. The centre coming in for a little bit of work here, Brad Burford. Paulie, a prop playing in the centres due to his elite speed and footwork.
I'd suspect that perhaps Brad Burford wrote his own bio.
Well, I would have written something like that. Great tackle there. Is that a mud flap?
This is a good set. This is a good set from Yeppoon, mate, coming out of their own end. They'll be kicking probably from over halfway.
Oh, Magic's got the ball. Oh, he's up again. Brought down. But that was a mud flap, wasn't it? The 12? He's got a mud flap? Yeah.
Loud and proud.
Yeah. Party in the back, business in the front. Kalia putting the ball up. Nice kick. Bit of pressure here on... Oh, that is magic.
That's silky skills.
We got magic on one team, magic on the other. That's young Clifford Ambram from Hopevale. Shout out to anyone watching up in Hopevale. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. It's great to be able to do this, especially with Rockhampton and Yeppoon being heavily with boarding schools, being giving people that opportunity. Nice heavy tackle.
Yeah, it's great to see so many regions within Queensland represented.
Yeah, and Northern Territory.
And the Territory,
yeah,
sorry.
Catherine.
Sorry, the Pierce family.
The Pierce
Catherine.
family, yeah. And the
Torres
Brookses
Strait,
from
the
all the way
Brookses.
down Yeppoon.
Yep, they've travelled a long way. Thanks, Brookses, for coming.
And the Beaths, shout out to them. They gave us a bit of a shout out. They were worried their son put
They're
his
just on
name
the
down
live
wrong.
stream, the Beaths.
Yeah, they're on the live stream. So shout out to the Beaths. Play the ball. That was young Connor Lees, from Billawheeler. Max Armstrong taking the ball forward from Uni Park. Strong tackle there by RCG over the top. Into dummy half goes Ahern. Coming across. Using Dung. Giving it on to Morgan By.
He's
Nice
been really
strong carry.
He's been good with the footy and in defence, that boy.
Yep. Ahern onto Muller. Out the back. Giving it on to Casey Long. And he's been wrapped up by the Yeppoon side. Good scramble defence there from Yeppoon by the front rower in the centres. Stepanowski, Madison. Do you reckon he's named after Terry?
I reckon he'd have to be.
Boxhead.
It's
one of the great blokes. One of the greatest human beings I've met in my life.
It's a unique family running style. Just gets their head through the line consistently.
Yes. But Madison, Boxhead, what a legend. So that's tackle 6. Not sure if they knew what was going on or if they were just playing it safe, but good defence there from the Rams. They've done really well.
Yeah, I'd say by the look on Morgan By's face, then he was not aware that was the last tackle. He'll make up for it in defence here. He's already made the first one of this
He's
set.
already made the first one there. So Yeppoon going to be playing the ball about 10 metres out from their own line. They'll need ball security here. Oh, nice footwork. Nearly beat the marker there, Yeppoon. Rams nearly 20 metres out from their own line. Muston taking the ball forward. Strong carry. I believe young Muston, his dad, does the work on the field down in Yeppoon. So Tony, I believe it is. Big
Groundsman
shout out to
janitor.
Tony. Yep. So big shout out. Does a pretty good job down there at Webb Oval. So the Rams, 25 metres out. I thought there was about 10 blokes offside in the St Brendan's side then, but to no avail. A-grade bounce for Clifford Ambram. Nice tackle there from Mudflap. What's his name? Sorry. Joy Konofsky. So great tackle. He certainly stands out for me. It's different than the horse that we had in the last game.
Bit different, yeah. And he's the horse actually self-proclaimed new hairstyle.
Yes, self-proclaimed.
Named by himself.
Yes.
He's been good, this boy. He's
yeah, Lees.
Yeah,
He's
Connor
been very
Lees.
good, the ball from Billawheeler. So lives on a property.
Knows his job, does it well.
He likes welding.
He's Jordan Beath.
Oh, the big Beath. Look at him.
Falling off from behind.
Right, and look at his play the ball. No, it's been stripped. 1-on-1. Stripped. Good carry, though. Unfortunately, the ball was stripped. Ooh. Look at that young fella. So trying to take a little bit of a run there from dummy half Yeppoon. They come across. The hooker goes in there. Curtis Burnsy giving the ball forward onto one of his forwards. Burnsy.
Is it RCG again?
It might be RCG, the captain. No, it's not RCG. So they've gone to the short side. Oh, it is. No, it was Muston. So
the
groundsman's son. So playing the ball. Is that Magic who just ran that? So Burnsy taking the ball. Magic's look good. He makes meters when he runs the ball. So they're going to go to Calais here, and he's going to put his boot right into the ball. Whack. That's a fair kick. We've lost it in the grandstand. Clifford. Great hands. Clifford Ambram. He's going to try and go through them here.
Oh.
Great defence there from the young fella on the wing.
See if the fullback can get the ball on the short side here.
Bickies. Got him then. Bickies, aren't it? Casey Long taking the ball forward. It was a great defence here from young Will Arnott, as Bickies, as they've told us he's called. Oh, done with that. A-grade bounce there for Morgan Bye. Slipping over in the mud patch.
Their replacement there for St. Brendan's triggers on for Jordan Beath.
Yep, the Beath's having a rest. Dung passing the ball on there to Sheehan, the kid from Theodore. He's very good at golf. Playing the wrong game tonight, son.
Oil Greens, Theodore?
Yep, I believe they are. Nice tackle there from, there he is. That's the 12. Is that the 12? No, it's not. It's Patchy. Patch Adams. Do you reckon they call him Patch Adams?
I reckon
Oh.
they call him whatever he wants them to call him.
Yeah, that's true. So, unfortunately there, he tried to attack the ball, and he's put the ball down there for the Rams. So
yeah, for the first 7 minutes of this half, it's been Yeppoon State High School coming out of their own end, getting a decent kick away, and St. Brendan's just probably waiting for an error with a chance to have an attacking set now.
Yeah, they've been working out of their own end, the Rams, repeatedly. They're back a long way. Yeah, the Rams. You can see the gap right beside the scrum. And this is Cabs. Likes fishing and eating dugong from up in the Torres Strait Island. I believe it tastes a little bit like pork, I've been told. I haven't had the opportunity to taste it. So carry there by Madison Boxhead Stepanowski. He's going to play the ball into dummy half as a Hearn. The kid has been to America. Trigger. Oh! A-grade bounce for Yeppoon. He's given a penalty. They were probably offside. But Trigger, he was coming through there.
It was under the sticks for the trig. Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Pull it back. So, Brennan's on the attack. Ahern into dummy half. Gives the ball on to Armstrong. He wasn't expecting it. Great defence by the Rams. They've been very tough in defence.
Yeah, they've had a crack, mate. And they're getting plenty of numbers and tackles around the play the ball.
And the referee got that. No, knock on at the play the ball. But just before that, Steve, it was really hard to see, but the referee was right onto it. So the Rams, they've scrambled well. Luke O'Donnell, former West Tiger and North Queensland Cowboy, he'd be very happy with that.
Yeah, very physical, tough footballer Luke was in his day, so he's obviously imparting that knowledge onto this Yeppoon High side. They're just not getting the opportunities with the footy, but they're hanging on okay in defence.
Look, we do know that it is not the same Luke O'Donnell. Just thought we'd give that shout out, but just having a bit of fun. So Luke, he's doing a great job down here with the Rams. Been involved with the program for a little while now, so him and Clint Holloway. Clint's been fantastic for the Rams over the years, and our old mate Boyle. Boyley, he's down at the Patchy.
He's a special teams coach, I think.
Yeah, special teams. He only just does the goal kicking and stuff.
There's been a replacement too, Dominic, while you were talking there. So, I didn't get his number, so I can't help you who it is.
For Yeppoon?
No, for the Rams.
Yeah, the Rams.
Yeah,
The Rams.
yeah.
Yep. I'll have a look. I can't see either.
I reckon it's RCG's come off, mate, and there's another.
Someone else. There's been double change.
Another forward, I think.
Yeah, another forward's gone on.
He's packed in the scrum.
Yeah, they're a bit away. Is that Dung feeding the scrum? Yep, it is. Dung feeding the scrum, giving the ball on to Elliot Taylor.
The axe.
The axe. Trevor, good on you, son. Ahern into dummy half, giving the ball on to Long. Long. Can you remember when they had Lee, Lang and Long at the Sharks?
Yeah,
Here's Trigger. They've pulled it.
Runs.
Great defence by the Rams.
Done well to get under him there.
Very well done there. Who's the young fellow there? I think it's a reserve number. Didn't he say take it back 10 metres? Yeah, he's telling him to take it back. The young fellow there, it was fresh. Great tackle there from the Rams. Come back and play it over here, the referee said. Trigger, don't pull it too early.
Right, they're getting some shape out to the right here, St. Brendan, so hopefully they'll utilise it.
Onto Dung. Dung onto the front row. A good offload. Here's the kid with the wheels.
Probably
Great
needed-
pass there by
probably
Connor
needed
Lees,
more
tipping it on.
hands and less wheels on that occasion.
Yeah, Finn Newman. Here is Connor Lees. He's just barged over about 4 of them. Great. Oh, he's got it down.
Yeah,
Connor Lees.
Right.
Mate, pretty good defence on by Yeppoon. They held him up for some time. I thought he wasn't going to get the ball down, but he's done well, the young fella from Billawheeler.
No, they've hung on pretty well. They've done some great stuff on their own line. Unfortunately for them, they've had to do way too much of it. But Lees has been impressive. I think he's been the leader of their go forward, and good rewards for him. Grand final try for a front rower.
Yeah, nothing better than scoring a try on grand final day. So,
There's another 4 boys have just come on to replace these
yep.
boys here.
There's been a few freshies. Yeah, Piercy from Catherine, he's out there, number 17. He's just come on, so we'll look forward to him getting involved for the people up there in the Northern Territory. So shout out to the Pierces up there in Catherine. And the people up on Hammond Island. Shout out to them. I hope I get it right. Bindorara, I hope, but that's Trigger.
You know
So
what? I actually don't think they'll care.
If we call him Trigger.
They'll just be so happy to be represented here this evening.
It's so good to be able to do this, and well done to Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League for doing this. They've been doing this for some time now, so streaming the games is great. As we said, with a few boarding schools here in Rockhampton and Yeppoon, it's great to be able to offer this opportunity for people who can't make it.
I just had a message from a family in Clermont who their young blokes playing in the next game for Marist College Emerald. So obviously they can't just pop in whenever they like. So it's great to be able to reach the other areas of Central Queensland and beyond.
Yeah, Clermont, home of the Bears.
Mighty Bears premiers.
Yeah.
Premiers this year defeated Middlemount.
Yeah, I remember a message at the start of the year.
Sorry, defeated Dysart in their own backyard, actually.
I remember a message at the start of the year they were going to have a team. So well done to the committee and all the people out there to get that back. It is a struggle in the bush these days, but well done. Congratulations to the Bears and Dysart. They've been quite formidable in the last couple of years. So Trigger just took the last run. Max Armstrong, he's been quite good, young Armstrong, taking the ball forward. His dad's just in front of us down there, the concrete. And so taking the ball forward. He's been good too off the bench, young Nate Brooks. He's a pro at fishing, so good on the young fella.
Yeah,
appreciate this. It gives us a little bit
tremendous self-confidence.
Yeah, but it's also great of both sides to give us a little bit of background about the teams. You feel like you know them. So there's 17 there for Yeppoon. Jaden Pye, he was the one who did the holding up over here over the line before. So he's not frightened to put his body in front. Dung taking the ball forward.
Taking the line on.
I don't think Dung ever threw a pass, his father.
No, nor his uncle.
No, Kale. Oop, Dipsy Doodle. Whack, Casey Long. Whistle's been blown. But yeah, shout out to Kale and Dung. So, Steve, thoughts? It's been a bit of a drop-a-thon, and thoughts so far with 11:40 remaining.
Yes, Dom, every one of these boys is having a good go, but there's some wonderful tackles, but they're clean. There's no malice in them, but they're good and hard. And Look, there's a good run.
Yeah, tremendous run there from Dooley taking the ball forward. Thanks, Steve Creer, former Queensland and Australian player. We appreciate having you here in commentary. The player of the match medal is named after Steve, so great honour, and thanks for coming along. We enjoy your insights. Penalty given away. Oh, Kalia, he won't be happy with that, but I think he was going to kick it over the fence.
Yeah, he has. It's
that's someone else's. If anyone is out there on the other side of Brown Park and you want a ball, go for your life.
If you're
It's
in
out
room
there.
9 at the Palms,
If you're at the Palms,
your meal is ready.
Your meal is ready. You can come out and get your footy. It's out there. So, Magic taking the ball forward. They've got an opportunity here to attack the try line here, the Rams.
It's been rare for them too, Dom, so it's interesting to see how they try and put this together.
Like hen's teeth.
Like hen's teeth.
Very rare. So, they're coming forward. Did I call it wrong before? I did. That 13 took the ball forward just before. Warahi. Hope I pronounced that correctly. That's his first name. Ball being played by the Rams. He goes the short side of the hooker. Not a bad idea. Oh, he stayed in. He's done well there, young Burnsy, Curtis Burns. Yeah, they need to chuck it out. Steve's got the right call. Come out to the right. That's Magic. That's Magic Hobson. Taken back in a heavy defence there.
Good play the ball off the back.
Very good play the ball. Ball's gone back. Kalia. Catch that, son, he says. Oh, great play. Kalia for the kick for Bickies. And Bickies got it.
He didn't spill them.
He didn't spill the Bickies.
Look, in the end, they had to find a way. Trying to run through them was never, ever going to work. So Kalia's looked most likely for this side all night, and he's taken a chance, and Will Arnott, Bickies, one of the best one-on-one tacklers on the field according to their coaching staff, but he's also a good finisher.
What a try.
That's Ronaldo Mulatalo-like.
Oh, mate, how many more Sharks do you want to name tonight?
There's 16 to go.
So, with just about 9 minutes to go, Yeppoon Rams get on the board. Bickies, Arnott, he gets on the board. Number 2, yeah, we know number 2. Yeah, you don't have to tell me. Tell that bloke over there. I've got number 2.
That's the oldest trick in the book, isn't it? Put your hand up and turn around.
2, yep.
I think
we got the young fellas from the Rams. They think we're doing the commentary box.
I think you scored 10 tries that way, Dom, didn't you?
Oh, mate, every time. They're still looking at us. Tell that dude. No. They're still looking at us. Tell that bloke it was number 2. Not me. No, not me. We know it's number 2. Yeah. So, sorry, that just sounds like a debacle. We're here telling the Yeppoon blokes that, the Yeppoon coaches that it's number 2. We know it's number 2. The bloke at the ground announcing he called out another number. I don't even know what it was. I'm deaf in my right ear.
Well, they've found him. They've found him. Yeah, one of the players is.
Yep.
See? The conversion attempt from out wide is going to stay out wide.
Unlucky for Kalia. So, sorry about that. That debacle sounded really weird. Oh, great.
Edwina Bean has said hi from the Pierce mobbing Catherine.
Oh, how good.
Northern Territory. So it's good to see we've got at least one person watching and listening.
No, Roachy, I'm on fire. They're going to double me pay. The numbers are skyrocketing. Big shout out to the Pierces. Thanks, Edwina.
You're getting 2 buckets of chips and gravy.
Yeah, 2 buckets. Yeah. Didn't get this figure eating lettuce. So, as you just saw on the screen, you can find it on the Rockhampton District's Secondary School Rugby League site. So it was just on the screen. So 26-4 with 7.5 minutes to go. Bit unusual for St. Brennan's having to kick off. Nice carry there for the Rams. I hope this peps them up, pumps them, because they've been defending stoutly.
Here we go.
All evening. Go, Patchy.
Yeah.
Nice offload. Unlucky. Mate, they're still trying.
Yeah, they're still having a crack.
They're still having a crack.
Good to see the halfback take the line on, actually.
Yeah.
A bit of a go.
So, unfortunately, they've lost the ball. Gives St. Brennan's an opportunity here. So, how good was that? The shout-outs from the Pierce mob.
Catherine.
Yeah, awesome. So, I didn't know Marist Emerald wore purple and...
It's maroon, mate.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought they were green.
Gravy in your eyes.
So. Yeah, still gravy. The big fella taking it forward there, Nate Brooks, towards the middle of the field. Matt Ahern, the young bull rider, going in, giving the ball to Stepanowski. Ahern there, looking to go out the back. They're going wide. Armstrong, can he get a pass? Oh, he's flicked it out the back. Yeah, it has gone forward. He's called it forward. Great Great commentary team, very entertaining. Thank you very much. I've been telling them to start paying me, Julie Mosby. I've been telling them to start paying me. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
So
we need no encouragement, Julie, but thanks for your kind words.
No, thanks, Julie. We appreciate the shout-outs. We hope people are enjoying it. We're really, really blessed to be able to have this opportunity. I thank Walston Carlos for giving me this opportunity to do it. I really enjoy it. So thanks to Walston. He's going to be filthy at me calling him Walston all night too. So
it's probably the nicest thing you've ever called him.
Yeah, probably true.
Yeppoon are carting up off their own line now after a mistake.
The try scorer just took a hit up there, young Bickies, aren't it? And they're going to go down the left-hand side. Magic taking the ball forward. Hobson. It's 5.5 minutes to go here. St Brendan's College currently leading 26 points to 4. Patch there onto... Oh, it's a great tackle. Great
16,
tackle.
Is that Taylor?
Yeah, Elliot Taylor from the Northern Territory. No, from Rocky.
He's local.
He's from the Axe. The Axe. Trevor will call him. Yeppoon Ram still coming out. Kalia with the big boot. Oh, he's torped. That is a great kick.
If they can get through the mud, that'll roll beautifully.
Oh, that is a beautiful kick. But you know what it has done?
Gives him space.
It gives Finn Newman a chance to use his wheels.
Yeah, he's the turbos.
Oh, great tackle from the
Very good
Ram.
tackle.
The young fella out there, number 14, I think it is. Ashley Deasy, great defence. And he's gone in again. He's unfortunately been buffed off by Clifford.
We've just got a shout out too for Slater Marshall.
Yep.
The long reach Thompson Tiger, not Yabby, we'll correct it.
Yeah, it is a Tiger. That was you too.
That was me, sorry about that. And also Yeppoon Seagulls player.
Great
Very
run
proud
here.
mum on the line there, and him and his side are going to come away with a premiership this evening.
It looks that way. So, yeah, the Thompson Tigers, long reach. Great place, long reach. Great place. It's a long place to reach. So, but that's not how it got his name. I know how it got his name. So, we're going forward here with St Brendan's College. Oh, he's put
Jordan
the
Beef.
Beef! Barry!
Straight
He's through.
He'll bounce straight up here and they'll play right
Play the ball.
side.
Tackle 5. They're going to go down the short side. Ahern using footwork. He looks like he's got a bit of wheels. Unfortunately, he's been tackled there. Great little run there from Matt Ahern. He's been to America twice. Twice for bull riding.
Twice.
Yeah.
Tough kid.
Tough kid.
Hey, the radio
Hey,
ground
I'll
for St.
give it
Brendan's
down-
are going to work out.
I'll
How'd he go last week?
Oh, I wouldn't have a clue. Wouldn't be.
You didn't go?
Would not, no, unfortunately, I
Still
had...
banned? Still banned?
No, I had something
Stuff
else
on,
on,
yeah,
so,
right.
unfortunately. So, some Brendan's College defending the Rams here, trying to take the ball out. Is that the centre? Is that a prop in the centres? Number 4, is that him? Burford, he's been pretty good when he's had a carry.
Yeah, I think it is Burford, mate.
Yeah, the 5'8" was, he looked like it then, the 10. Jack Muston, the cruncher, as he's known. We've gone out the back to Kalia. This isn't silly. This worked last time. He's put a decent kick in. Oh, Dung. Dung. Oh, I spoke too soon. I apologise to Dung and family. I apologise. I thought it was a great take, and then he spilt it. So
Tough one. Greasy conditions. We'll
put the
let him off the hook there.
Put the mocker on him. So apologies to Dung. 16 coming on. Riley Jones. Sylvester. Wonder why. I only know Sylvester the cat.
Stallone?
Oh, it could be the Rock. Yeah,
He might have a really cool accent.
So here we go. Yeppoon Rams. Arnott. Put a bit of pep in his step that take before to score the try.
They got him playing in the middle now.
I'd have to say that was the try of the day for me so far. Taking the ball forward. RCG bumps off the box head Madison. Stepanowski. They go down the short side. Patch.
He's
Ooh.
come alive, Patch.
He
in
has
his
come
last
alive.
10 minutes.
Yes. I don't mean anything bad about the box head Madison Stepanowski. I'll just call him that because Terry Madison was known as the box head. So.
I hope he's got more fingers than Terry.
So they're going to play the ball here on the attack. Oh, Magic.
He didn't want that.
He did not want it. Kalia. I'd like to see Kalia get a bit of steam onto the ball. Magic. Oh, he got it out. I don't know how. It must have been. Magic. Oh, that's got to be a penalty. No, she didn't put a flag up. How lucky are they? No, Arnott's gone to the middle. That was the young centre there, Riley Pryor.
It's good kick again.
Great kick, Kalia. Oh! The young fella! Oh! Oh!
What's happened here?
No, he's called him offside. They've gone for the same play. They were just unfortunate there. 10-metre penalty.
Yeah, just there's a standoff. But no, he's right.
No, Mexican
They're all
standoff,
conforming.
so. Look. we didn't go far enough back in the replay to see if it was a forward pass. But young Cabs, he did well. He missed the kick and ran past and then ran back and still beat him to the ball. Unfortunately, he missed it. So
that's a great kick.
Great kick there.
I'll get one last shot again.
Yeah, with just about a minute to play, Michael row your boat ashore. With a minute to go, I'd like to say thank you. You know, they're going to hook us. The ratings will go down. So appreciate everything. So shout out to everyone who's been watching this evening. We've had them from Catherine in the Northern Territory. Hopefully we had a couple of people up in the Torres Strait and up in Hopevale.
Yeah, we've got someone from Longreach.
Bill Wheeler. Yep, Longreach. So, you know, we really appreciate it. Thanks, Steve Creer, for your insight.
Royalty.
Pleasure, Dominic.
Yeah, Rugby League royalty. So thanks a lot for your insights into the game. So carry there by Morgan Bye. He's going to be tackled in the middle of the field. Play the ball. They're coming down to the left-hand side of the field. That's the axe. Elliot Taylor taking the ball forward. In a dummy half goes the bull riding Ahern.
Dong on the chase. He's gone wide.
And he's gone wide.
Get a bounce here.
Good work from the young Yeppoon Ram, cleaning that up. That'll be the end of the game. He's done really well.
Yep.
Congratulations, St. Brendan's College. Well done to you, the Yeppoon Rams. Never gave up, always put in. So
gutsy, mate.
Once again, thank you, Steve. Thank you, Mick. We will take a break before presentations. We appreciate everyone watching tonight and keep joining in, and hopefully we'll see you again soon.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club. There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club. There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Steve's a legend of Rockhampton Rugby League, and Andrew reliably informed me just before that he's actually the 500th kangaroo, so he's the 500th Australian kangaroo to play for the Australian Kangaroos. So it's an honour to have him here tonight. First of all, we'd like to present the medals to our match officials. If I can call forward and we can give them a big round of applause, the touch judges and the referee, Angus Gore. Good job. Can I now call forward the captain of the runners-up team from Yeppoon State High School to collect the sashes and give a speech. I'd like to thank Brennan's for a good game and a good year.
Coaching us and thanks to the referees and all the crowd for coming to watch our game.
Okay, that brings us to the Player of the Match Awards, as judged by the RDSSRL Working Committee commentators and special guests, Steve himself. And the Player of the Match Awards have been generously donated by our very own CQ Capras, the Dolphins, the Melbourne Storm, North Queensland Cowboys, South Sydney Rabbitohs and the Brisbane Broncos. So there's some good gear there for the boys. The Player of the Match for the runners-up, Yeppoon State High School, goes to Tyler Kalia. And the winner of the prestigious Steve Creer Medal for Man of the Match from St. Brennan's College goes to Connor Lees. Can I now call forward the captain of St. Brennan's College and the 2022 RDSSRL champions for the 9B division, St. Brennan's College.
I'd just like to thank Yeppoon High for a good game, and thanks to all the parents for supporting us through the year.
Thanks to Brennan's for a good season. Thanks to Coldog and Richard for being good coaches.
Big round of applause for both teams.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
It's a big brand spring clean out at Intersport. Save 50 on Asics Gel Nimbus 24. Save 50 on New Balance 680. Save 20 on Nike Downshifter. And take 20% off Adidas and Champion clothing. Big brands, massive savings. That's Intersport.
Going places in central Queensland? Rod North & Sons coaches will transport you and your group safely. Socials, work, shuttles, weddings, parties, sports, field trips, overnight trips to away trips in or around Queensland. Our fleet of coaches are modern and comfortable, and our friendly service is legendary. So when you're thinking road trip, think Rod North & Sons coaches. For quotes and bookings, call 4837 0924.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
Hi, I'm Rob Alexander and I'm the principal at the Cathedral College here in Rockhampton. I feel very proud of this community. It's a fantastic educational community. It's a fantastic Catholic community. Yeah, I really do feel proud of the Cathedral College.
I've been coming to Cathedral College ever since the start of high school, and I'm so grateful that my parents have sent me to such a beautiful school. The one thing that I love most about this school is the opportunities that we're given here.
This is a wonderful place that produces wonderful young people, young men and women that go out into society and do great things. I think you can't go wrong here with the education, with the cultural aspects, the sporting and the spiritual. We truly encourage students to live life in all its fullness.
If I were to describe TCC in 3 words, they would be community, loving and welcoming. We're all one big family here. We all have each other's backs and look after one another.
The teachers at TCC, they will always listen to you, they really want you to do your best, and they'll always help you so that you can further yourself for the future.
The teachers make me feel welcome here at school. They know that they're always here to help you out and trying to get the best possible grades out of you.
I feel really supported here at TCC.
At the Cathedral College, we're very passionate about our students and we want them to graduate as well-rounded young people. So we want to make sure that we are delivering a world-class curriculum where every student can experience success.
I feel very happy to send my children here because I'm seeing the results that we're getting with our children. They've excelled here at this school. I've had now 4 of my children graduate from the school. They're all moved into university studies. They're all great young adults. Very proud of them.
I feel confident that TCC is preparing us for the future and that making us realise that, you know, we can do anything that we want to do, that there's endless possibilities.
My advice to someone considering coming to TCC would be to come along to one of our parent information evenings. It is a wonderful college, there are so many opportunities, and our transition program, I believe, is second to none. To learn more about our college, visit our website or follow us on social media. We look forward to welcoming you.
Welcome back to Brown Park for the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League Grand Finals. The last game of our second night of Grand Finals. We've got a cracker coming up here. You're listening to Walson Carlos with Andrew Lawrence. St Brendan's College taking on Marist College Emerald. So they've had a couple of tussles this year, Andrew, and it's 1-1 at the moment.
It certainly is. And look, you know, Marist, full credit for them to come in and nominate for the 10B competition. And yeah, I think they caught St Brendan's off guard the first time they played. But Marist, certainly, they've got some great players from the Central Highlands area, from Emerald. So we'll have a fair amount of a crowd from Marist watching on the live stream tonight.
Yeah, it's good to have that crowd from Emerald. If you're out there, send us in a message. We'll try and give you a shout out. Tell us who your favourite player is, who you're going for, where they come from. Nice tackle there by the 11, Tide Sims. Sorry, that was Leo Fanuatanu, who's actually a Broncos Academy player, Laurie. So we're talking about some quality coming in here from Emerald. And we talk about quality. Like, she's already done one game tonight, I think. Tegan Kelly, outstanding young referee coming through the ranks.
Oh, she is, yeah, she's really good. I think I said earlier that she'd done a Dolphins Challenge semi-final between St Brendan's and Shalom, and yeah, she was really good. There's big Cooper Jukes.
Big Jukesy. Look at him go. Quick play the ball.
Quick play the ball.
What do we got here, Laurie? We have a try in the first set for Brendan's.
So it's Bryce Anthony. Bryce Anthony's put the ball on the foot, and it's Nate Barron, number 6, and there we go.
Try time.
Try time.
That is, I was just going to turn into Cedric out of her there. Try time. Bryce Anthony, hasn't he had some good touches early?
Oh,
we're going to go to the replay here in a couple of seconds, just have a look at it. But it was just a nice, there wasn't too much on. He just isolated 1 or 2 players, but he beats 3 players with a hit and spin.
Oh, exactly right, exactly. And he's put the little kick in before that play to see St Brendan's regather that. And they've then got up, quick play the ball for him to be back in position again and have a little hit and spin.
Yeah, what a start to the game. I thought Marist's first set was quite good. They didn't get the kick deep enough, so they were under a bit of pressure. And then there was that ricochet there. I'm not sure if it restarted the tackle count or not, but either way, nice try there. So this is the St Brendan's College number 2 side. Obviously their A side will be playing in the grand final, coached by Andrew Lawrence. You're looking at a couple of these boys to come off and play on the bench, Laurie? Or?
Oh, definitely. We've probably got about 5 spots up for grab for for Saturday. So there's a few that have been earmarked, and so hopefully they get through unscathed tonight, and they're good for the run, and they'll be better for it. So Bryce Anthony playing lock. He's certainly trying to stamp his dominance on the game tonight.
And as we see the conversion here, he struck that really well. The 5'8" Nate Barron. Pretty famous name, the Barron name. So
Barron Concreting.
Yeah,
Nate, the concreter Barron.
There's been some pretty good Barron boys go through at different times at the at St Brendan's College. So, and I see that this side's coach is Matty Cooper, so the assistant principal up at Brendan's College. He's a fair player himself back in the day. Very prolific goal kicker and general play kicker. So, yeah, he was. He had an outstanding boot, I can tell you that. He's a few years older than me, but I'll tell you what, he could kick. Matt Burton comes to mind. Okay, ball comes out here. That looks like Anthony taking another run up. He'll play it back to the dummy half, Jackson Broom. Oh, it goes to Anthony now. What about the show and go, Laurie?
I know. He's
You pencil him in, mate. Pencil him in for Saturday.
Yeah.
Comes out to the other big front rower in Cooper Jukes. He's had a strong start to the game. This is good defence there by Jake Oberhart. He's one of the Capras under 16s, and he's a talented individual. I've watched him play a bit of footy. Good kick pressure there. Kick comes. It's not a bad bomb. Oh, he had no idea where it was, the poor fella. Oh, well, they've luck's a fortune there, Laurie.
Oh, very much so. And Matthew Finlay's picked that up there. And he's a rugby under 15 rep player. That's Union, that is. And his dad actually is the junior president for Central Islands Junior Rugby League, or has been, and been involved in rugby league for a long time. Big Andrew Finlay.
Yeah, that was a nice run there by Kyle Finch. He's a strong-looking character. In our notes, it says he's Australian powerlifting champion, so keep your eye on the number 3 from Marist. Gareth Chick takes a run up there, another under-15 regional rugby Queensland team representative. This is Oberhart. He's a player to watch. Watch him very closely, just like Bryce Anthony. He's probably one of the better players for his side. Oh, this bloke's got out of the blocks pretty quick. Surely he's offside. Refs called him offside late. Well, it's a funny one that the referees don't like giving penalties on fifth tackle, but they definitely affected the play.
That was there to be called.
Ball comes out to
Toby
the
Love.
winger. That's Toby Love, is it? Oh, what a shot. Who was that? I just can't catch. Oh, that's Leo Fanuatanu. Apologies if I haven't spelt that correctly. So we've come up with a bit of an error there, Laurie.
Yeah, certainly.
But what about that tackle from Leo Fanuatanu?
Oh yeah, definitely. That was. Thank you very much, Toby Love, running upright and second row folding him and lifting him in half. So now here's a chance for Marist College to try and put some pressure onto St Brendan's as Jai Gilmore takes the ball forward and certainly makes some good meters there. They played on the 20. Little tip on to Bailey Keeley there. Bailey Kelly, I should say.
Yeah, he's going to play the ball back to Finlay. Finlay comes out to the 5'8" in Ryan McDonald. Oh, just some loose play there.
Yeah, they had, Marist had some really good shape then around the ball. They had some good attacking shape there. Unfortunately, that pass just didn't hit the mark there to play back on the inside. I thought they might have had some better joy playing wide then.
Yeah, so as Brendan's worked the ball away, it comes out from the dummy half in Broome. Just trucking it up. Their front rows have done a good job, Gibson and Cooper Jukes.
Yeah, both of those boys are rugby union.
Oh, there's that kick pressure again, Laurie.
Yeah, they're both rugby union tragics, but they love playing our game as well. So I think both of the boys are in the Bushrangers squad, Queensland Country.
Okay.
So as we have a penalty there, a lifting tackle.
Just a reminder to like the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League Facebook page. That's the RDSSRL Facebook page. You can get on there. It's on the screen now. You can like that page. You can get on YouTube and subscribe to YouTube. We've nearly got 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So a lot of the boys, I think, will be going back and having a bit of a look at their game after tonight, Laurie.
Oh, definitely. So the next couple of days, whilst they're thinking about studying and doing revision in class, you can guarantee that the YouTube channel will be up and they will be watching their game instead of
oh, hang on. There's a bit of set 2 here. He's taking exception, Jack Gibson, to something that Oberhart put in the tackle.
Simpson there.
We'll see if we can get a bit of a replay here because the referee's sorting it out.
Nothing wrong with the tackle there.
Yeah.
They got him on his back. Here we go.
Nice strong defence.
Tackle, and Tide's lost
I
that
think he
ball
just said something. I think he might just had something to say. He might just said, how's the ground feel or something like that. So there wasn't too much in it. But yeah, nice strong defence there.
Very much so.
Here we go. Here's a break. Oh, what a tackle. Surely he's held. Yeah, probably still was momentum there. There was momentum there, and he lost the ball.
Nate Barron there, ragdolled him into touch.
As Donald Draper leaves the building.
It's good to see Donald around.
He's a good lad, Donny. Righto. We've got a game on our hands here, Laurie.
Oh, we certainly do. We certainly do. Both teams are going to be very look at taking it to each other. So. Little Blake Johnson takes the line on there. Pokes his head through. Good darting run from the halfback.
Right, let's see what they can do here. Brendan comes out to the big front row. He got a bit fired up earlier, but his carries have been very, very strong. Jack Gibson.
5. Fifth and last now. They'll be looking for a kick into the corner.
Let's have a look.
Just to, no, he's going to play it. Unfortunately.
I feel like, the touchy's gone down. But very good sportsmanship there by the players. They've gone straight to young Zach Kemp and made sure he's all right. He pulls up the socks. Zachy's had a big night. He's reffed a couple of games. He's judged a couple of games, but he's still going, just flexing the legs out. Good little champion he is. So, outstanding job by our officials.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. We've been very blessed to have them support us through this season, and you know, they've done a great job. And considering they're down on numbers too, so it's been really good.
Yeah, there's been a few of them doubling up and that, but like, I think they love it. I've been having a chat to them out there. It's been good. That sheer goal takes the ball up. They're starting to get the bench players on. Look at Oberhart with the late footwork. Nice quick play of the ball. Can they do something on the back of it? They're going to try and punch it down into a corner. That's a good kick. You get it past it, or just didn't quite get the angle on it. As the fullback picks it up, that's Campbell. Campbell comes away. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah.
And that's Marist have got some fans here, Laurie.
Well, they certainly do. And the funny thing about Flynn would have been running that back at his old schoolmates there, and he's an Emerald boy, and they would have been going, "Thank you very much. Let's rough you up a bit."
Oh, slipped up a little bit that one that was Toby Love. He's a likely character. Reminds me a little bit of. He fell into that. There's definitely a bit of feeling here. That was Oberhart and Jack Gibson coming together again. So I don't think that'll be the last time they come together tonight.
No, it's going to be good. So hopefully Flynn will be looking to find touch.
Has he kicked it out? Oh.
He has not found touch.
That's the cardinal sin. Good work there by the number 5, Kai Broughton, and the Emerald Brothers under-17 grand final winner last weekend. So he's going for the double here today. Nice offload there. Gets it to Finlay. Makes another 10 metres. But, like, you can really see the step up from what we've been watching the last 3 games, Laurie. Just the defence and the way they're sort of getting them and pushing them back in
exactly
defence.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. They just have that extra year of playing football. And he's dropped that. Lost that. That was a loose carry there.
We'll have a look at it on the replay. I think Tegan's got this one right. Like young Angus Gall on the sideline. It was a loose carry. The onus is on the ball player to. Let's have a look at it here. There might have been a hand in there, but I don't think there was an intentional strip.
No, there's no hand.
No hands, just the body. He's lost it. Yeah.
Exactly right.
Great call by the officials. It's good to see. So, I think, have we got some shout-outs here, Laurie? Can we get some people that are watching to send us in a message to our Facebook page? We'll try and give you a shout out who you're following. This is big number 12, Ethan Harry Nona. He looks like a likely type.
Yes, Ethan's been going quite well in the. He's come off the bench for me in the 10As, and he's played well. So, and Big Gibbo's been doing the same too.
And the work rate on him. Good work by Gibson. He's a fiery character. Plays the ball back. Comes out to Anthony. And he's just been charging headstrong into him the whole time. Now it looks like they've got the replacement, Clay Dendel, in at hooker. Nice service out there to the 15 in Samson Minto. Oh, look out. Bit of an error there.
Bit of an error. They probably could have played that out instead of putting the ball on the foot there.
Yeah.
Put a bit more pressure on to Marist.
Righto, he comes back to Finlay. Finlay goes out. Oh, there's an error. Here goes Anthony. Loves the hit and spin, Bryce Anthony. He's going to play it back to Clay Dendell. And they've really rotating the bench. This looks like Dwyn Jimena. Have I said that right? Sorry.
Which one?
Dwyn Jimena, number 19. Dwayne, sorry.
Dwayne.
Someone left an A out.
Yep.
Dwayne.
Oh, that's how he spells it.
Oh, that's how he spells it. Okay.
Shout out to Brad O'Roy, watching in Rocky.
Nice.
From Chris.
What else would you be doing on a lovely Thursday night?
Well, there's no footy on tonight, is
there?
Apart from here.
Yeah.
Here is where you need to be.
That's it. And by all reports, we're pumping out some decent numbers. There's a few people watching some Schoolboys Rugby League. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Subscribe to our YouTube page. You'll see some highlights. You'll see all the games, action. And if you're a player or your parents, you've got some family members, it's good to go back. And they're all there. They're all there from the last 5 or 6 years. We started doing this, Laurie, back 6 years ago, I think it was, 2017 or 2016. Here he goes, Oberhart. Jeez, he's got a strong carry.
And look, that's a great run from him to set up this next play. And that's all Marist needs to do is just set some hard runners. Let's get down into St. Brendan's territory, and then they can look at doing some stuff out of the back. That's a great kick. All the runners are on side.
Oh, nearly a collision.
Well done, Finn Campbell, taking that.
Did really well because he was under some friendly fire there
yeah.
from Lachlan Davies. Good carry. What I've noticed is as you get older, you notice that they get the athletic wingers, and they're making some quite good scoots. Young Love and Lachlan Davies have been very good. Brendan's. Oh, hang on. There's a shout out to Jukesy. Big number 10, Jukesy for Brendan's. Crush them like your sister would. That's from his sister, Maddie Jukes. Oh, I love that.
Jukebox Jukes.
The jukebox.
The hits keep on coming.
There's another shout out here, Laurie, as we go into the 5th tackle. We'll just call this play and then we'll get its comeback here. We want to stay a bit on the footy because there's plenty of good footy. Oh, that is a cracking spiral bomb. Matt Cooper would be proud of that. Ball goes out to the left there. Oh, tap back, Stacks on the mill. Still alive.
Oh, a little knock on there.
There might have been a knock on there. So we've got a shout out to Marist, number 10. Gaza, Gareth Chick. So awesome Thursday night footy. So that's from Melissa and Sean.
That's from Mum and Dad.
Oh, well, who better? There's one here. I'm watching in Yeppoon. Also, Bala, Ethan Goat.
Oh, Harry Nona.
Harry Nona. That's from Lucas.
Yep.
Shout out to Jake Oberhart from Marist. From Kobe. Hit him, Jakey. Kobe, that'd be his brother. He's quite a decent player in his own right.
I watched a little bit of the Central Highlands Grand Finals on the weekend, and watching his brother play it, holy, he was outstanding.
Yeah, he can play that lad.
Oh, and what I liked about him was that he's a fairly unselfish player. You know, with his size, he's looking at bringing other people onto the ball and sharing a little bit of the love around. So, yeah, he's a great player and looks like he's a good kid too.
He is. He was captain of the Capricornia under-12s side last year.
Yep.
Mick Roach, our former commentator from the last couple of games, he coached them and they went all the way to 3rd, Laurie. So it was really impressive run. There's been some good. You'll see some players in the Brennans and TCC Year 7 and 8 games that have come out of those those teams. So certainly, it's certainly a lot of young talent coming through.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see probably a little bit. We've got 6 minutes to go. A little bit of panic from the St. Brendan's side there instead of just starting to roll through their set of 6. You know, get to a kick to trying to force a pass when it's not needed. And that, you know, during the time of the game can certainly come back and bite you in the backside.
And let's see what Marist can do. Like, can they get down that end of the field and put some pressure on, maybe force a mistake? Oh, good carry from Leo for Nuatanu. Nuatanu's going to play the ball back. Comes out to the left-hand side. They're looking for that box kick again. probably just don't have just a lot of pressure on it. This is a good set start for Brennan's. If they can, I feel like Brennan's have been right on top here, but it's only 6-0 still, Laurie, and there's under 6 minutes to go in the first half. So this is going to be a big 6 minutes.
Oh, it certainly is. We've got to look at Brennan's trying to get some field position. If they can get some field position, then they can probably put some more pressure on and create some points out of the back of it. Young Samson Minto now into the halves.
Yeah, well, he definitely comes from good stock, young Minto. Here's Anthony. Look, watch for the hit and spin. I think that's the first one he hasn't done a hit and spin on him tonight. Strong defence there by the big number 10, Gareth Chick. Gaza. As I know, what about the kick pressure?
Oh, exactly right. 6 to go.
It's something that Lachlan Hall must have been really, the coach of Marist has been working on with these boys, but they've been out of the line putting kick pressure on both sides have actually. Here we go. Hit and spin. Good work by Anthony. Now the shout-outs, we've started a flood here, Laurie. Shout-out to Gizza, number 5 for Marist. So I wonder whether they've got them around the wrong way, but maybe Kai Broughton is called Gizza, or maybe that's Jai Gilmore. I'm not really sure, but that's from Matthew. It comes out to Harry Nona. Sorry, Ethan. Yep, that's Ethan Harry Nona.
Harry Nona, yep.
Just checking I got that one right. It's going to come out here to the right. A try here would be very decisive at this time of the game. They look like they've stripped them short of numbers if they can go right. Anthony's calling for the ball. Comes out to the right-hand side. Nice, quick hands.
Oh, and a nice little, he's weaved that kick through, but unfortunately the winger came in and shut that down. So young Blake Johnson is certainly punching above his weight there. He's only a small lad, but he's definitely getting in defensively, and he's not afraid to take that line on either.
Nah, the halfback, he's been outstanding. His kicking game as well. So a couple of them, the number 1, Phil Campbell's coming in a few kicks as well, but he gets him around the park and he's looked really sharp. So here we go back. They're kicking out of trouble again. He's looking to run it. The halfback, and that's Jordan Cypher. He's had a solid game himself. Just been kicking on the back foot a fair bit. Let's see what the kick pressures here like from Brennan's. Oh,
that's not what you
hang on. This could work out okay for Marist. Look out. Oh, didn't get the bounce.
Yeah.
3.5 minutes to go, and they're starting the set, Laurie. 45 metres out.
And you know what? I think Marist lost their way a little bit there with with Jordan having to take that carry on the 4th tackle there.
Yeah.
He wasn't in position then to look at launching the ball and getting them out of trouble there.
Yeah, that's it. Super carry from Will Quinlan. Oh, look out. They could be going over here. Good scramble defence. He's going to play the ball back to Clay Dendel. What's Dendel got? Oh, let's Anthony go through. He nearly runs over the dead ball line. He was running that hard, Laurie. Here goes Harry Nona. Harry, geez, they're knocking on the door here. Big number 18. He's going to crash over.
Noah Stackpool.
Noah Stackpool, what a try. Just running that great line. We're going to have a look at the replay here.
That's Ethan Nona taking the ball back there, and he nearly gets over the line there.
He skittled the bowls, didn't
very
he?
Very simple. Noah, big man. Hard to stop when he's catching the ball about a metre away from the try line there.
Nice soft hands from Clay Dendel. He's been good since he came on, the replacement hooker. And this is probably more fitting of the domination that Brennan's have had in this first half. I think if it goes to at 12-0 at half-time, like Marist certainly aren't out of it, but they have dominated field position and they have held the ball well, Laurie.
Yeah, exactly right. And that's the only thing going against Marist at the moment is that they haven't been able to establish field position. They had a couple of sets down within the red zone for St Brendan's, but unfortunately,
didn't do a lot with it.
Poor option, you know. So and look, Lockie Hall will be having a big chat to him about those things, getting into position. They get some great shape around the footy when they do get into attacking position, but it's just then letting the ball do the work so that they can get the points on the board.
Yeah, certainly got a good coach there. So I've had a couple of chats with him throughout the year, and he knows what he's talking about. Coming out of the TCC system, I believe.
Former Rocky Brothers front row.
Yeah. So he's doing a good job out there, as are they all. He's missed that kick from in front, Laurie. Now it always worries me when a player takes the ball back. We might be able to get a replay on that. takes the ball back more than 15 metres when they're kicking from in front. That always worries me. So if you take the ball back 20 metres, you make more chance of missing it. So he's taking the ball back 20 metres.
20 metres.
And it's just, you just got to kick the ball further, and he's missed it.
Yeah.
I know, 10-0. That could be decisive in the end.
Blake Johnson, great little run there.
Shout outs to flooding through here. We've got a shout out to SBC number 3, Quino. He took a good run before, Quino, too. All the way from Mariba. That's from Jody. Hey, guys, can I do a shout out to Andrew Sheargold, number 16, from Steph and Brad and Mackay. Go hard, young fella. Rumble, young man, rumble. I love it. It's from Steph. Go Jordan, number 7, and Marist College Emerald from the French family in Capella. So we certainly, I imagine our numbers have gone up significantly in the Central Highlands region. There seems to be a lot of people watching, so that's good. Here we go to Minto. What do they got? Can they finish it off? The number 17, they sort of cut him off. Keep the ball alive, son. It's the last play. Here goes Harry Nona. Nice long ball, Fijian rugby style. Gets it out. Oh, look out. It's an intercept. Murray. He's going to go here. This is going to turn the game on its head. Is he going to get there? Is he going to get there? What a chase. Try time. Oh, talk about Central Highlands. They'll be going wild out there at the moment. Oh, wait till we see the replay on this one. I thought we were calling a try at the other end. As Jack Gibson, we'll see it on the replay here. He throws the ball, anticipates it. Just can't see the number there. I think it's number 6. Is it number 6? Is that Ryan McDonald? It is. It's young Ryan McDonald with the headgear.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, I didn't know if he had the wheels. He's doing dancing. He's dancing out there. He's doing everything. He's up and about, the lad.
Yep. And I think there was probably about 15 metres out. He was thinking, please make sure this track dries out a little bit. He looked like he was going in quicksand there for a little bit.
He was on the treadmill.
He got over the line. Well done, young fella. And this certainly will put Marist back in the seat. So they'll certainly be looking for some confidence coming into half time now from that.
It set this game alight, Laurie, to be honest. And this was the next shout out. We had Go Jordan, number 7. He's lining up the kick. This is what I like. 10 metres out. If you're right in front, you don't need to go any more than 10 metres out.
No.
He looks like he's got a bit of style about him. So that's from the French family in Capella, from Chelsea. Oh, it wasn't Kobe, his brother. It was Kobe Locke who was saying go to Jakey, so that must have been his friend. As he hits the conversion, and at half time, and this is a cracking match. This is the best match we've seen out of all 8 games so far in the RDSSRL Grand Final Series. St. Brennan's College lead. I'm pretty sure that's 10. I think he missed it. But we'll get some confirmation on that. But I'm pretty sure that is 10 points to 6 because he missed the goal from in front.
Yeah, I thought he did.
I think he did. Maybe he didn't.
Miss?
We'll find out. Looks like they've corrected that. And we're going to go to a break from our sponsors, and we'll come back with you for the second half.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
Hi, I'm Rob Alexander and I'm the principal at the Cathedral College here in Rockhampton. I feel very proud of this community. It's a fantastic educational community. It's a fantastic Catholic community. Yeah, I really do feel proud of the Cathedral College.
I've been coming to Cathedral College ever since the start of high school, and I'm so grateful that my parents have sent me to such a beautiful school. The one thing that I love most about this school is the opportunities that we're given here.
This is a wonderful place that produces wonderful young people, young men and women that go out into society and do great things. I think you can't go wrong here with the education, with the cultural aspects, the sporting and the spiritual. We truly encourage students to live life in all its fullness.
If I were to describe TCC in 3 words, they would be community, loving and welcoming. We're all one big family here. We all have each other's backs and look after one another. The teachers at TCC, they will always listen to you, they really want you to do your best, and they'll always help you so that you can further yourself for the future.
The teachers make me feel welcome here at school. They know that they're always here to help you out. They're trying to get the best possible grade.
Welcome back to Brown Park. You're listening to Wilson Carlos and Andrew Lawrence here for the Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League Grand Finals. And we're watching the 10B Grand Final, Laurie, and it's a close one. What a cracking finish to the first half.
Well, exactly right. You know, like St Brendan's just had to complete the set, and they've decided to chance their arm to try and get another extra point. Pass has gone into the breadbasket of Ryan McDonald, who has run 70 metres to score underneath the black dot and to put Marist College back in the game, back in contention.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, that's a la, I mean, it was probably better, really. It was further. It was probably a la Stephen Crichton last year's grand final. They're the Cody Walker pass. Sorry if you're a South fan out there. Now, we want to get to a few shout-outs because there's plenty of people watching, particularly in the Central Island. And we've got a shout-out from Ashley. Shout-out to Tyson Greenslade from Marist Emerald. We're watching from Mackay. A few viewers from Mackay. Go number 16, Sheary from Nan in Withcott. Good on you, Nan. That's Debbie. Kobe Locke. He's got another shout-out there for his favourite player, Jakey Oberhart. Hit him, Jakey. He's certainly been doing that for you. And there's a few from Mariba. You got a few more there, Laurie?
Yeah, I've got one for the game previously from Boyley. Dom and Wombat, great commentary boys. So that was Donnie Draper and Mick Roach that did the game before. Who else have I got?
I think there was one there from Harrison Hill. Shout out to the commentary, especially my man Andrew Lawrence. Yeah. Now I think that's one of your students trying to get out of a few detentions.
Well, I'm thinking that he should be like resting up for the game on Saturday, but also I think that he should be doing a bit more study because he's got some exams coming up. So Harry, leave your hair alone because he likes to comb his hair and put some product in it as well.
He doesn't mind the hair, Harry.
No,
right?
he doesn't.
Well, it's good that you listen, mate. Look, keep watching. Don't worry too much about Andrew Lawrence. He's got the teacher voice out. Here we go. We've got a massive half of footy coming up here, and one of these teams is going to go home very happy, and one of them is going to go home disappointed. But at the moment, St Brendan's College lead 10 points to 6 over Marist College Emerald. They'll probably tear it down if they win this.
Oh,
in
exactly
Marist,
right.
First year in the competition.
How's the bus trip home going to be, hey?
Yeah.
Luckily, they're underage.
Yes,
Now,
luckily.
Walson, what would you have said to the St Brendan's boys at halftime?
Oh, I think if I was Matty Cooper, I'd just be concentrating on the positives. Like, they've really dominated the field position and possession, and they've got to the end of their sets really well, apart from that intercept and maybe a drop ball here and there. I'll be getting around my big number 8, Jack Gibson, who threw the intercept pass. I thought it was on at the time, so, you know, sometimes you just don't quite execute it, or someone comes out of the line, getting around him, getting him confident because he had a massive first half. Get out there and do much of the same thing, Laurie.
Oh, very much so. Very much so. I think if I'm the Marist coach, I'll be saying, listen, that's a great finish to the half, but let's make sure that we start to not give up easy possession with what they've done a couple of times, and, you know, not give away any easy penalties.
Oh, nice take there by Jai Gilmore. He's got the confidence to offload to the fullback in Colby Crawford. And, you know, this is probably one of the... Oh, hang on, that might be a penalty. The referee's missed it. This is probably one of the best starting positions they've had all night. Here he goes, the power lifter. Down the right-hand side of the field. What a run by Kyle Finch. Can he go all the way? Beats another man. This could be one of the best grand final tries you'll ever see. Under the post, Kyle Finch.
Yep, he won't have to lift any weights tomorrow because he's scored a meat pie for them, and that was a great run there. Great shift from Marist there to look at going down the short side.
Let's have a look at this replay. They've picked it up. He's beaten about 4 players.
Oh yeah,
It's not really doing any good for my voice, Laurie, which I'm trying to rest for Friday and Saturday. Just coming back from a bit of a cold, but I had to get a bit excited there because. You don't see many tries like that in the grand final. We've seen two of the better grand final tries you'll ever see.
We certainly have.
In the space of 5 minutes, really. So
it's amazing what confidence can do for a team, you know. So that try that Marist had, like Brendan's first set of 6 there was really good. They got a kick away. They had some good forward runs there, and then fell asleep on the left side. When Marist got the ball and decided to chance their arm. So, well done, Marist. And here you go, mate. He's only taken it back the 10 metres.
Yep, he's only taken it back the 10. I'm not worried about this lad. It's just Brendan's kick was a bit of a worry. Let's see if he can knock it over. He's been impressive, Jordan Cypher. Couple of shout-outs there as he comes in for the kick from Sydney McCulloch. Shout-out for Ryan McDonald. Number 6, oh, you'll be shouting really loud after that try. He scored right on half-time. Bangs it over, Jordan Cypher. We could have an upset on the cards here, Laurie. 12 points to 10, plenty of football left.
Very much so.
We have got a serious game on our hands here.
Yeah. So, you know, Brendan's will be looking to get a good deep kick down to the corner and then trying to apply some pressure defensively to Marist to try and, you know, force the error.
Do we have any Kyle Finch fans out there? Well, if we didn't before that try, surely we've got some. Can we get a message in from some Kyle Finch fans? Oh, wow, what a try. Righto, here we go. Kicks it off. You find us on Facebook, like the RDSSRL, Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League page. Subscribe to us on YouTube. We're going all week. So, it's our second day in the finals. And we have got a cracker on our hands here. Strong defence there on the big number 10, Gareth Chick.
Juicy on the bottom.
The jukebox. Comes out to Oberhart. I'd like to see him get the ball in his hands a bit more.
Yeah, exactly right.
Matty Peters, he's come through on time. Shout out to you, Finchy, you gun. You're not wrong, Matty. Righto, he's going to play the ball back to Finlay. He's had good service all day. Good kick pressure there. That's a better kick though. They've got him down on the 20. Can they stop him in their own 30? Not the best chase.
No, that's probably not the chase that you want after getting to that kick and being, you know, wanting to build some more pressure onto the team that you've just scored against.
Davies will play the ball back. There's a bit of space at dummy half. Just going to pass it out to the big. Nice offload to Harry Nona. I'll tell you who I've been impressed with, these wingers. Remind me a lot of a young bloke last year who scored 5 tries or something like that.
Oh, young Ryan Keating.
Ryan Keating. They're very rangy. It seems to be the prototype in the Brennan system. They like them rangy. They're good scooters from dummy half and they're smart. They did well then. Number 2, Toby Love, to come back in. Comes out to Jack Gibson. Jack Gibson, that's a famous name too. Ball comes out to the left here, Anthony. He looks like he's going to do a little grubber. Puts him under a bit of pressure. Here he goes, Finchy. Don't let him off the leash again. Great tackle.
The Brendans will not want to be giving away any cheap penalties here now.
I'll tell you what, that's not a bad run, Laurie. Like he only went about 2 metres forward, but he's opened up the field for his other players. Comes out to Oberhart. What's he got? Look at that. He only knows one way, straight up the middle. He's going to get a good play the ball here. And that helps his teammates out. Get it out. They probably need to be a bit of ruck recognition, running one off the ruck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that was Gilmore. Again, quick play the ball. This is what I've been waiting for, this little dummy half to take off. Matthew Finlay, the under-15 regional rugby player. He goes to halfback. He's just really working him over in the ruck. Cypher. That is a great set. Let's see if they can finish it off. Cypher's out of play. They come out to the try hero, the intercept hero. Is that going to be too deep? That might be a great kick right on the side. Oh, we might have a bit of a look at the replay there because it was touch and go whether he tackled him before
he had the ball.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a replay on that.
But that was a great set of 6 there. You know, like quick play the balls up, just scooting because the markers weren't set. Yeah. And they were able to make, 15 metres each run.
It was a bang play. Bang play. Happy with it? Happy with that call? It was really touch and go whether they touched him before. It certainly didn't affect him catching the ball, so we'll go with that. Lachlan Hall's really got these boys humming in the second half. Kick comes away from Minto. Let's see what they can do this set.
From Flynn.
Oh, big carry.
Oh, blooming.
That's the number 16, Sheargold. He's got a few fans out there too. Sheary, they call him. Comes out to Obart. He's a danger man.
He's decided to lift in the second half here, Jake.
Oh, he's really lifted. Quick play the ball. Look out for the dummy half, Matthew Finlay. The referee's let that go. It was a bit scrappy in the play the ball, but done well to keep that in. Oh, can he stay in? Harry Nona. Yep.
Ethan's got him.
Oh, what do we got here? Finlay is going to get the ball back. He's going to go out to Cypher. What are they? Oh, big show and go. Cypher goes over.
Wowee.
Whoa, there wasn't much on there, Laurie, but
no.
I'll tell you
Let's
what.
have a look at the replay there.
We're going to have a look at this replay. They got stuck in a corner. It's not a real good place to attack from. It was a slow play the ball. And, wow, what a dummy.
Yeah, you could just see from that play the ball, the width of the A marker was, or the A defender was, he was standing outside the half there, so he had really nowhere to go. So that's something that they've got to be better.
Yeah, he just bit on the dummy, and like everyone's done it before, but he just he'll look back at that vision and he'll go, why did I push out on the outside man? Because there was three players there. There was nothing on at all. No. But fair play to Jordan Cypher. He's had a cracking game. And haven't we got a good finish on our hands here? 16 and a half minutes to go. And Marist leads 16 points to 10 with a kick to come. Amber Crawford. Go Jordan and Colby from Marist. Love the Crawford family. There's another shout out from Eddie. Shout out to Bailey Kelly, the big number 8 for Marist. And then there's Militia Sean. Finchy's mum's in the crowd. Chrissy.
Just listen to the loudest voice. She loves these boys. We love Finchy.
Bit of love for Finchy. I think he's my new hero after that try as well. So shout out to number 12, Marist.
Chase.
You keep it up, you bloody gun. That's Chase Sheffers. I wonder if he's related to Stewie Sheffers, the former Capras. Comets player. Played a bit of footy with Stewie. He's a good lad.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
He might have stubbed his toe there. That's very uncharacteristic. Yeah, he sort of might have hit his toe in the ground. It's a wet field. Like you can see him dragging there.
Yep.
It was a bit unlucky, but anyway, they've hit the lead.
I've duffed a golf shot like that many a time.
Sure of it. Yeah, sure, good, Laurie. So we will update that score. It is 16 points to 10. Marist College lead Brennan's College with 15 minutes to go. Great job, the production boys. I've got to give them a bit of a shout out to the TCC TV boys. This is the best we've had it going.
Here we go. We've gone the short kickoff.
Oh, they'll get it back here, will they? Oberhart running at it like a man possessed.
Oh, there we go. Well done and great run there from Bryce. Bryce has been fantastic. Oh, we've gone for the wrestle of the ball.
That's a couple.
And Toby Love has managed to hold that.
I'll tell you who these two locks remind me of, Laurie. The Junkyard Dog. They remind me of Reuben Potter.
Yes.
They just will scrap for everything. Here he goes, Big Jack Gibson. You're starting to see the effort these players are putting in. The amount of, have a look at the jersey of Bryce Anthony.
Yeah, exactly right.
He's been working hard. He gets the ball up. He's pre-line passing and everything.
He makes sure he just goes to the area where there's no grass when he's running.
Yeah, that's Stackpool. Plays the ball back to the short side. He's taking up a bit of a distributor role. Comes out to Harry Nona. Oh, not another intercept. I'll tell you what. How many intercepts can you see in one game?
Geez,
Kai Broughton.
exactly right.
Probably saved a try, do you think?
Oh, I think he did.
See if we can get that one on the replay. That was an intercept worth looking at again. Harry Nona took off down the short side.
And went to pass it on to Will Quinlan.
Yeah, we got that one there. So I'll tell you what.
Penalty
hasn't
away.
been a lot of penalties in this
No,
game,
there hasn't
and
been.
that's added to what a spectacle it's been.
Yeah, exactly right.
She's kept. Tegan's done a great job keeping the teams apart. It's been a fair 10 metres, and Marist really, after being dominated in the first half, for the first 37 minutes. Sorry, we only played 25-minute halves. First 23 minutes, 22 minutes though. They're leading 16 points to 10 on the attack.
Yeah, exactly right. Well, it goes to show that, if you can get field position, then you can create points. And that's something that Marist lacked, and they took that little bit of confidence in second half, and they've come out and they're playing with a lot of confidence now.
Well, they sort of got the confidence on the back of two long-range
Yeah.
tries, you know what I mean? Like one was against the run of play, the intercept, and then just individual brilliance from Finch. That's a bit of an unforced error by the number 11, Leo Fanuatanu. He's had a good game, though. You won't be happy with that one. They're getting off the line well, so Lachlan Hall will be very happy with that. Here goes Nona. He's been a handful. Look for the offload. Oberhart's
That's all we needed was to just carry the ball forward.
Sorry, that's not Oberhart. That's Tyson Greenslade.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a penalty there, yeah.
Well, have a
every
look
day
at
of the
that
week.
replay. I think she's got that one right.
Yeah.
I think Tegan's got that 100%
Yep.
right. There was
I
a
think
hand
he
in
fell
there.
off quick enough.
Maybe the player
Here
was
we
thinking
go.
one-on-one.
The next one here. Gonna make sure you get it.
Bryce Anthony, and certainly a rake from the number 2 there, Ryan Alexander.
And that's a great kick from Flynn Campbell to get to where they are. So they're about 23 metres out. And Big Ethan have the carry forward.
Ball's going to come back to Dendel. He's got a lot of time, Dendel. Probably more time than Jackson Broome. So comes out to Anthony. What can he do here? Can we level up the scores? We might have our first grand final this year going to extra time. Ball comes out to Gibson. Gibson on to Nate Barron. Ball comes out to Gibson again. Minto gets it out to the backs. Can they get there? Great scramble defence. Dendel. Oh, they're off the line so quick. Ball comes out. Ooh.
Wow. That was very quick off the line then.
Sprinted up off the line and put a lot of pressure, and it actually opened up a little bit for Nate Barron, I think it was, but I think he was put off by the pressure, Laurie. Just that pressure getting off the line.
Exactly right. It's amazing what pressure can do in these games.
Oh, we can take a breath. It's been that sort of game. Casey sent one through. He wants to give a shout out to my boys. Sia Felisi. That's number 19, Sia Felisi Fakatava. And Chase, you boys got this match. That must be Chasey Sheffers. Righto, ball comes out here. Not the cleanest of ball there from Finlay, but he's had a good game. That was Tyson Greenslade. This is Sheargold. Gets the offload. Crawford. He's had a strong game as well. Oh, Dendel gives him a little bit extra. Gets away with it. Finlay comes out. Strong carry of the footy. I think that actually we might have been calling it the wrong player. That is Tamati Matheson, who's on the number 18. Comes back to Cypher. He's really got his kicking game going in the second half.
He's tried to have a 40-20 there.
Yeah,
he took a couple of steps back to make sure he was behind the line.
There's a fullback Campbell.
Yeah, great carry.
So what are you looking for? You're down by 6 points, Laurie. You're Matt Cooper. What sort of message are you sending out with the Water Boys?
I'm saying let's just complete the set, kick to a corner, and then apply some pressure. That's all it's about. We've got plenty of time. Let's not worry.
Give me a replay of that. That's a
manhandle.
Jake Oberhardt special. Ball comes out here. Jake Oberhardt, jeez, he doesn't lack for any aggression, I can tell you that.
No.
Oh, another good tackle there. Oh, come out. Well,
yeah, see, that's the sort of stuff that you don't want the guys to be doing. All you want them to do is just get through your set, hold the ball, don't worry about the offload, get your field position, and then you can build pressure.
Yeah, here we go. Let's have a look at Oberhardt. Look at this. Oh,
damn, Bushka.
That is aggression. He's sort of giving it to him. So certainly a player to watch. So yeah, Brennan's just need to keep their cool. There's plenty of time left on the clock. It's only a one-score game if they can kick the goal.
Yeah, plenty of time. So they just got to defend this set of 6. Marist will be looking at trying to get the ball back down the other end there. And so they'll have to do the same. It's just all about, let's just get up the other end and then we can do some defence there. You know?
They've certainly travelled well, Laurie, the Marist side. There's a chance gone up in the grandstand. Here goes Oberhardt. Let's go Marist. Chance come out. It goes back to Finlay. Finlay to Cypher. They are leaving early. Both sides have been really testing the referee. She's had an excellent game. Would you kick? Would you take the 2, Laurie?
Nah, I think you're too far out.
Yep.
You know.
Here goes.
There's still plenty of time, so there's no need to, do something like that.
Would you look at a field goal, Laurie?
No, not now.
Okay.
Jeez, I'd just be looking at trying to get down there and chance the arm down there, get into good field position, get our shape happening.
I'd like to see Finlay
run
run
to slowly do.
Yeah, run off the back of some of these play the balls. Big chicks.
So here now, they're getting into shape. So got options left and right.
They're going back to Oberhardt. He'll be dangerous from this close. That looked like it might have been an obstruction. Passes it out. Good cover defence there by Brennan's. Referee was happy with it. Not happy with the carry on afterwards. So there's a little bit of extra going into tackles. There's plenty of feeling in this game. These two sides know each other well. They've played a few times throughout the year.
Yeah, they certainly have.
What can Cypher do from... He's just going to milk a bit of the clock. The ball boys seem to have clocked off on that side, so lucky he didn't kick that into the crowd.
Or onto the road like the last one.
He goes Oberhardt. I'd like to see him off a 2-pass shift rather than just one off the ruck, but let's see how he goes here. Nice defence there from the number 19 in Dwayne Hemener. Comes out, that's a wayward pass. Did well to handle that. Hang on to it, lad. Oh, that could have been a penalty opportunity.
Exactly
2
right.
points. Here he goes, Finlay.
Show and go.
This is what I want to see. Him having a little dart on the back, a quick play. Would the number 6 Ryan McDonald have a crack from dummy half? Has a look. Not the best pass in his non-dominant side. There's a few. They've lost their way a little bit here, Laurie. Let's see if they can finish the set. Finlay comes out to Oberhardt. No, goes out the back to Cypher. Cypher puts in a nice little kick. Will they get there? Oh, Stacks on the mill. We might have to get a replay to see what actually happened there.
It was interesting from that play the ball that they just had there. There was no one under the post for St. Brendan's. Oh, what's he done?
I think it's a try, Laurie.
They wanted a try. They have two.
I think it's a try. Well, the Brennan's boys aren't.
They're not happy about that.
No, but I didn't really see what happened. I thought it might have been a try. That's why I was calling for the replay. But the referee, Tegan Kelly, has consulted with a touch judge, and she's given them the try. And to be honest, we're about 200 metres away, so we're
a long way away.
Yeah, that's why I was calling for the referee. So it was stacks on the mill, and there was a dive that went through. I don't even know which player it was. I think it was Leo Fanuatanu, or it could have been Siafalisi Fakatabe. So, yeah, it was one of those boys who dived on it.
Wowee.
We'll get some confirmation on that.
And Sam has yelled out Samantha, Tyson, that's my boy, watching from Capella.
Oh,
so awesome to see Marist boys lift in this second half. No, that was
a shout.
Yeah, shout out.
Nice. Righto, well, it's a bit of a stunned crowd at the moment. No one really sort of knew what was happening, but the try has been given, and they have got a mountain decline here. St. Brennan's side, I think it might be too far. 20 points to 10. This is somewhat of an upset, Laurie.
It is.
Oh, he's nailed that.
And that put it through.
That mountain just got a bit higher.
Oh, I think it certainly has.
Hasn't this game turned on its head? Like, who would have thought at 10-0 with a kick in front to make it 12-0 that this would end up 22-10 with three minutes to go? They've just got to hold the ball to win.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't go short there, Laurie. Ball comes out to the left-hand side. It's Finlay. Gets wrapped up by Johnson.
And this is where Brennans have to be disciplined now and not give away a penalty. So, you know, that tries come on the back of two penalties that have allowed Marist to, and that's going to be a penalty.
Yeah, it's in the ruck.
So that's another silly mistake. You know, we talk as coaches about giving away easy penalties and the fact that we shouldn't be doing it. That's giving away an easy penalty.
Discipline's has hurt him, hasn't it?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like
exactly.
particularly when they got behind, I think they've just, like, maybe the boys have, the pressure of a grand final, and they've just pushed the barrow a bit. Look, even now, like, they're jumping the gun.
Yep.
And I understand why, but, look like they're 3 or 4 metres offside, sort of thing. Like,
and there we go. There's a high
it's gone out the window, so.
Oh, it certainly has.
Yeah.
You know? So that's I know Mr. Matty Cooper would not be happy with that, because he's now inviting them back down into your territory, and you've got to be better than that.
Well, I don't think it's an early crow. Less than 2 minutes to go, 22 points to 10. We've got a message through. The boys from the bush are back in town, Laurie. Go Marist. Might be the best. It might be the best message we've got through all night. So good work, Chelsea. Ball's going to come out. Let's see how they can finish this game. They might just well and truly put some icing on the cake. Here goes Oberhart. Oh, nice pre-line pass. He's got absolutely whack for his trouble, but he's tough. He'll get up from that. Ball comes out to the right-hand side. That Finchy. There's my boy. Kyle Finch scored one of the best grand final tries you'll ever see earlier in the match. Oberhart's up. He's going again. He wants him to try. Here he goes. Jake Oberhart. Take him out.
Hey, very much so. You know, that is I'm happy to play tough with you, but, you know, I'll run over the top of you as well.
Look, like we said, the Brennan's boys were getting frustrated.
Yep.
Oberhart took it to the line a little bit earlier. Here we go. We see the try here. He's beaten 3, 4, 5. Bang. Too big, too strong. Jake Oberhart, he wanted that. That's desire. That's what it is. But just like we're talking, maybe 20 seconds earlier, he went up to the line, did a nice pre-line pass and got absolutely whacked by Nate Barron.
Yep.
Probably clean, maybe a little bit late, but he got winded for a little bit, got himself back up. and then he showed them what he could do. That reminded me of Carl Webb in the Origin. Remember that try he scored when he went across with palming off those players, Laurie?
And just went, thank you very much.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so what a turn this game has taken. 26 points to 10, kick to come. As the godfather of Yeppoon High School Rugby League enters the building, Clint Holloway.
And there we go.
And
That's
he's kicked
full
it,
time.
and celebrate they should. What a great win by the Marist boys. We're going to take a quick break. 26 points to 10. Marist have taken it out in this 10B Grand Final. Great game of footy. Best game of footy we've seen so far in this year's Grand Final series, but there's plenty to come, Laurie. We're going to go for the presentations, and then we'll see everyone tomorrow at 4 o'clock for all the Opens Grand Finals, except for the A's. A's Grand Finals, which we'll have on Saturday. Thanks for listening.
Places in central Queensland, Rod North & Sons coaches will transport you and your group safely. Socials, work, shuttles, weddings, parties, sports, field trips, overnight trips to away trips in or around Queensland. Our fleet of coaches are modern and comfortable, and our friendly service is legendary. So when you're thinking road trip, think Rod North & Sons coaches. For quotes and bookings, call 4837 0924.
Welcome to North Rockhampton State High School, one of Rockhampton's largest state high schools. North Rocky High delivers a comprehensive curriculum targeted at students' individual needs. The senior curriculum offers a rich selection of choices, including ATAR subjects and vocational educational certificates in many fields. Students can participate in a variety of sports too that foster and develop their talents, and the school also offers a variety of cultural opportunities. North Rocky is proud to play a role in developing well-rounded individuals through respectful and positive relationships.
There's so many different boys here at St Brendan's. All my mates are from different cultures and different backgrounds. Some are amazing in the classroom, some on the sporting field, some just are amazing blokes.
St Brendan's College students that finish up here are renowned for that rounded and grounded approach to life. I invite you to come along and experience all that is on offer here at St Brendan's College, Yeppoon.
There's something for everyone at the Rockhampton Leagues Club. Enjoy a coffee and cake in our cafe, and the children will love our new kids club. Our renovated venue offers a great dining experience for the whole family. Come in and enjoy the all-new Rockhampton Leagues Club.
For a great game of footy. The Rockhampton District Secondary Schools Rugby League would firstly like to thank our sponsors for 2022, Intersport Rockhampton, NG Engraving, the Dolphins, and our major sponsor, the Rockhampton Leagues Club. First presentation for tonight is the match officials' medals. So if I can call forward Tegan and her touchies, we give them a big round of applause to collect their medals off the RDSSRL Secretary, Clint Holloway. Big thanks to our match officials. Well done. Can I now call forward the captain of the runners-up to collect the sashes from the Brennan's team and say a speech, please?
First of all, I'd just like to thank Marist for coming out week in, week out, travelling out. They played a hard game. The refs and the Rocky districts, big thanks to you. Without them, we wouldn't have games out here. And to the boys, it's unlucky, but we'll get them next year. And thanks for the parents for coming out, especially for the boys, both sides. And yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, great speech. Just a reminder that all the games are live streamed, so I'm sure the boys will be heading straight back to have a look at the live stream. Get onto our YouTube and subscribe. It helps us out, helps us get more sponsors so we can do things like this. And also get on the Facebook page and like it if you can, please. Now to the Player of Match Awards, as judged by the RDSSRL Working Committee, commentators and special guests. The Player of the Match Awards have been generously donated by our very own CQ Capras, the Storm, the Dolphins, North Queensland Cowboys, South Sydney Rabbitohs and the Brisbane Broncos this year. The Player of the Match for the runners-up goes to St Brennan's College, Jack Gibson. And the man of the match and the winner of the Jason Hetherington medal goes to, from Marist, Jake Oberhart. Can I now call forward the captain of the 2022 RDSSRL champions for the 10B division to collect the team medals and give a speech.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to thank you all for coming out. Thank you St Brennan's for coming in and let us having the opportunity to play in this competition. It's the first year we've been able to do any of this, and it's just really thankful. It's just real good footy. We just thank all you parents for bringing everyone out and helping out and always being there supporting the crowds. Thank you very much.
Thank you. That brings us to a close to our games tonight. We will have games starting from 4 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy your evening.